is the game down there? Come up here. Come up here. What the hell? What the? No. What's this doing? What the hell? Come on, game. Stop it. Just gotta do this, test the volumes. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hold on, I need to test that again because those are absolute garbo volumes. Those are absolute garbo volumes. Hey, Spy, what up? Pleasure to have you here. I changed the, I've changed, my mic, suppression, because I thought the, emotionality that, like, wasn't, like, it wasn't as clear when, like, I was talking. It sounded a lot more kind of, I don't know how to describe it. I had it before at 30 decibels, but now I've set it all the way up to about 60. What does it sound like? Because the ultimate goal of this is I want to remove background noises, but I don't want to have it be so that I can't hear the white noise anymore. Yeah, okay. But how do I sound is my question. Because my main problem with it was... Okay, no. Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good then. I just heard myself. Alright, that sounds pretty good. You will still be able to hear my keyboard and my mouse. Apologies for that. I don't really know how to fix that without making me sound like I'm in an igloo. You sound great? Alright, sweet. Also forgot to tweet that I'm live. And just for some reason turned off my phone. Like I'm an idiot. Alright. Let's see. Here we go. Perfect. Why is it not, Oh, I've gone on the VOD on my phone. That's why I can't see anything. I'm a durfer. Why am I on the VOD section? I hate Twitch on the, I hate Twitch on my phone. It's, poo-poo. Absolute poo-poo. And I do apologize for my coarse language, but it is poo-poo. It is complete and utter poo-poo. Let's see. Okay. Alrighty. I'm going to quickly check something. So, I changed the bits and the subscription sound ever so slightly. So I actually think, hold on, let me go back to bonuses so I can get rid of the music. I didn't change them too much. Maybe boost the volume a bit? Okay. Or lower the game volume. I'll boost my mic. How's that? Or actually... How's that? Is that good? Isn't showing on Discord? It is for me. Oh, you're right, it isn't. That's fascinating. Huh. Am I not online? I think I am. Alright, whatever. That's weird. Anyway, yeah, I did ever so slightly change the notification. Sounds pretty good to me. Okay. So I did ever so slightly change the notifications. So I'm gonna test my bits one first. You guys need to tell me if it's too loud. One of them is definitely too loud, but that's the point. So this is the bits one.
No, where is this going? Ew, ew, no, ew, ew, just ew, no, please don't do this, please don't do this.
Okay, was that coming from my mic? Just heads up. Because if it was, I can change that. I think it was. Okay. Yeah, it's echoing. Okay, I'm gonna change that down then. There is a way for me to stop that. Let's see. I need to go into bits and I'll turn that down slightly. That means the other one's gonna come through. Okay. That's kind of a shame. Let me test it again.
No, where is this going? Ew, ew, no, ew, ew, just ew, no, please don't do this, please don't do this.
Actually, I have a better idea. I'm gonna actually turn up the suppression level slightly on my noise suppressor, because that's what's causing that to come through twice. That does mean I will be slightly lower, but that shouldn't change anything. So it's at 50 now. So let me try that again.
No, where is this going? Ew, ew, no, ew, ew, just ew, no, please don't do this, please don't do this.
Is that coming through twice? Because I just changed the suppressor. Slightly? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. I'll up the suppressor again. Because yesterday it was, like these, I just slightly upped up the volume on some of these, but the suppressor is the one that's, like, actually causing it. I'll make it 40. Tell me if it makes my voice sound too bad, though, because if it does, then I'll just turn these down and I'll change them, again later, but...
No, where is this going? Ew, ew, no, ew, ew, just ew, no, please don't do this, please don't do this.
Is that coming through? Because now it's down by 20, and I adjusted the volume of it as well. Slightly again, I don't notice the difference between this and the previous test. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I'll just turn it down again then. I don't know, I don't really know how to change it. Oh, I know how to do it, actually. Hold on. I'll turn you all the way down. I'll slightly bump you up. Okay, so the game's at half volume now, but I can't do anything about that other than turn it up in game. Is that my favorite Twitch voice actor? Indeed it is. What suppressor is it? It's just the one in OBS. Alright, let me try that again, because now I've changed a lot of stuff.
No, where is this going? Ew, ew, no, ew, ew, just ew, no, please don't do this, please don't do this.
That is still coming through, isn't it? I can tell in my OBS. What can I do to change that? I guess I could slightly turn down the mic. Alright, the mic's at, 6 decibels now. So hopefully that's fixed it. I'll test it one more time.
No, where is this going? Ew, ew, no, ew, ew, just ew, no, please don't do this, please don't do this.
Is that still coming through? Sadly? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, give me a second while I adjust my mic then. Alright. I've now changed my mic in the way that it probably shouldn't come through, but I've also probably gone a lot quieter, so I apologize for that. Well, I mean, if it's gonna come through twice, I can't do much about that. I'll just have to change the decibel volumes specifically for the notifications again. So I do apologize for that if anyone does anything like that. It's just for the hosting and the bits and the subscription ones that should have changed there. Everything else should be the same. Now I'm gonna test my subscription one. I do apologize. You might want to turn this down because it's quite loud, and that's its intention. So. What was the piano thing? Stop fucking with me, game. So it's the same one from yesterday, but it's fucking amped up at the start, so it's trying to scare me. I do apologize for that. It's probably very, very loud. And if that one comes through twice, I can't do anything about that. I have to change it tomorrow. Anyway. It's probably good that I start. So again, yeah, I apologize if volume comes through, but I can't do much to stop that right now. And I'm going to assume I sound fine, like I'm loud enough. If I'm not, the only thing I can do about that is talk slightly louder. So, that's nice. Because the suppressor is changing it at the moment. So, yeah. Apologies for that. But that's all I can do. What the hell? Why'd the music stop? You actually sound fine? Alright, cool. Alright. So, in the last chapter, which was Tooth, which is a very apt name for it, because there was a Tooth, we were playing as the Byakudan school kids, and we pretty much got transported, and we're playing as Toko, the specific one. And Toko is the girl who, in the previous game, was in the infirmary if Satoshi failed to save Naomi in the bathroom stall and she killed herself. At which case, Satoshi needed help to go unlock go and pick up an item, and Tako was the one who would appear. I don't think you need to talk louder. I'm going to do it anyway. Sorry. And then, because I'm just conscious about it. And then the yeah, so she's the girl, and pretty much we got to explore what led up to that point. And as it turns out, she was trying to hide from Kazami. So pretty much we started off, and old mate forgot his bloody name. I think Kaya was his name. The Indian accent guy. He lost his leg to a trap, and pretty much we had to try and find a way out of here with Shimada, the gruff guy who ruined my voice, and Kazami as Tako. And we managed to do that, at which point Shimada just ditched us instantly when we went back to help them. However, at this point, then we found Mitsuki somewhere walking around downstairs, and then we had to go, I went to go try and find her, and Kazami left me, and then I found her, and I had to go back upstairs, and there was a ghost there. To cut a long story short, eventually we did manage to reconvene with them. However, Kaya had lost, he was dead by this point, because of the amount of blood loss. And Kazami, this is kind of the point at which Kazami realized that it doesn't matter if the school kills them, or if he does. In a way, he's almost kind of doing a mercy killing. And it's all fair game at this point. It's kind of how I view his psyche. A suppressor is meant to normalize a voice, so if you scream, you can't blow everyone's eardrums out. Doesn't eliminate echo. To eliminate echo, you need to set the game recognition dB to something like... Nah, well, I just want the white noise removed, and that's what the suppressor's doing. At least I believe that's what the suppressor's doing. Because I did recordings of this, and the suppressor seems to have fixed it. My only problem now is I might not be loud enough, which I'm not sure if there's a good way to stop that, other than adding another filter in, but I don't really want to fuck with that too much right now. Or actually, I guess there is a way, hold on. I'll just add a gain, and then... Okay, okay, yeah, that should have fixed it. So I should be good now. Okay, so just for my own sake. So that, I should be slightly louder now. And in the... Yeah, I'm pretty much at that point that Kazami lost it and started killing all his friends and team and all his friends. Oh, and Toko also had a crush on Kazami. That's pretty much it. At the very end, Kazami ends up punching us, and knocking out our tooth, and we spit it out onto the ground, at which point Kazami starts to eat the tooth, which was not nice, to say the least. Anyway, with that being said, and I just moved the mic, so fuck, there shouldn't be anything else. No more questions. This chapter is going to have Ayumi in it, thank God. I get to do her voice again. And there's also another character in here, which is Naomi. So if I'm going to hazard a guess, this is going to be on the route in which, because Mayu has died in the previous, not the previous chapter, but chapter before it, this is then going to go down the bad route in which Naomi and Ayumi are pretty much at each other's throats for Satoshi's love. That's kind of how I'm looking at it, and Yoshiki didn't come back in time, and he's hit by darkening. That's what I'm assuming this final chapter is about. I have no clue, though. So if there's no more questions, I'm pretty interested to see what there is. And apparently this is the prologue to the next game, which is called Blood Drive. So, yeah. Let's get down to it. I don't think there's anything else for me to say. Prologue, Blood Drive, and it's got the Sachiko charm there. Okay. Oh. Alright, I get to rest my voice for a bit. It's just me. She's got my voice. Alright, let's go. Housewife 1. Okay. What do housewives sound like? And you know what, my kid? I'm just gonna give her fucking Nana's voice. I love that voice. I'm just gonna use that generically for any female, because it's really easy to do. I apologize if they start to overlap a lot. And you know what my kid told me? He said that incident was connected with an underground school website that's gotten real popular in his school. Oh, I fucked that. Never mind. Whoops. That might actually, I might actually be way too loud now that I think about it, because I just saw myself going to red on OBS. If I'm too loud, tell me, and I'll change it. I'll change the game back down. I'm sorry that I'm fucking around with all of this. I should have done this beforehand, but I couldn't be fucked. So apologies.
Oh, I think I heard about that on the news, sweetheart, a while back. Profiles being used for bullying and to find dates. Is that kind of stuff still going on?
Huh? Well, the news has stopped covering it, but it's still happening, from what I hear.
I wonder if my kid goes on any websites like that. Poor little Timmy probably wouldn't. Maybe I should talk to him about it.
Yeah, it's kind of loud now. Alright, I'll turn down the gain then. Yeah, it's at 4. I'll drop down by like... I'll drop down to 1.5, or about 2. Yeah, 1.9, sure. Alright, that should be a lot better. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, yeah. I'm at what I want to be now. It was late afternoon, right around the time students were returning home from school, and here I was again. Oh. Standing right in front of the intercom at the door to Seiko's house. What? I've been here for over an hour now, standing, staring, wondering whether or not to push that button. Hmm. I can't tell what this is based on. I must have looked really suspicious, especially since I'd been here yesterday and the day before too, and each time I wound up just going home. Yeah, that does look a bit sus.
今日こそはと思いを固めてきたんだ。意を決して襲う。
But today would be different. That's what I told myself. Today I'd actually push the intercom button. I was ready to face my demons. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh god. Seiko's got some fucked siblings. You. Alright, she's a really grouchy Asian lady. Hey, your toe can't just run off like that.
ゆうくんだ。
Oh, that was the brother. Oh, whoops, I thought that was the mum. Oh no. I've already fucked it. Okay, I guess he's just got a very feminine voice. I'm sorry. That was you, Seiko's younger brother. Oh god, actually, that's pretty loud. Oh, actually, I don't know. If it's too loud, I'm sorry. I'll just turn off the gain, but I don't know how to fix it. Alright, line up. Make sure you've got your seals on tight. There we go. Hey, straighten that hat.
いい子だな。よしよし。じゃあ、兄ちゃんと手つないでいくぞ。ちゃんと買い物に行けるかな、ケイ、アヤ。
Very good. I think we're ready now. Take my hands, please. Now, you think you two can behave at the market, Kay, Anna, Aya? Uh-huh. You bet.
いい返事だ。
Actually, I still feel like that gain's way too high. I'm gonna turn it down again. I'm sorry. I'll make it 1.1. Alright, hopefully that's fixed it. Yeah, okay, that looks fine. That's what I like to hear, along with A+.
私はとっさに物陰に隠れてしまった。ゆうくんやあの子たちは確かに聖子の兄弟たちだ。
Couldn't you just ask if... okay. I made sure I hid out of sight while they were leaving the house. You and those other two kids were definitely Seiko's younger siblings.
そう、私はあの子たちに会いたくて来たんだ。
They were the reason I'd come. They were the reason I wanted to see. Oh, they were the ones I wanted to see. Huh? Okay.
何を話せばいいのかわからない。でも、聖子は確かにいたんだから。
What? Is this based on the ending in which actually I get away with it? What the hell? I don't understand. I had no idea what I'd say to them, but I knew for sure that Seiko existed, so I had to say something.
この携帯の写メを見せて、お姉ちゃんだよって聖子のことを聞こう。
Oh, is this based on the Alright, well, I know this is a prologue to the next game. But this might be based on the I guess this is based on when I actually got the true ending. Okay, I'm down for that. Maybe I'd show them the cell phone picture and tell them, hey, this is your sister, and ask if they remembered anything about her.
大丈夫。説明すれば大丈夫。わからないなんて言うわけがない。
It would be okay, I just needed to explain myself. They'd understand, they had to. Uh-huh.
私は心を決めて潜んでいた物陰から出た。
I'd made up my mind. Now was the perfect chance. I stepped out from my hiding place. Hey, kids. Hey! Huh?
声をかけた私の腕を後ろから誰かが掴んで引っ張った。
This is Sayumi? This is probably Ayumi, right? I mean, I'm guessing it's Ayumi, or it's Satoshi. But barely made out a single word before I felt someone grab my arm from behind, holding me back. Who are you?
誰？
Who's there? Ever since Seiko proposed to me, I've not felt comfortable with people touching me. Oh, there she is. Aww. My glasses. Don't do this. Don't do it, you fucking idiot.
委員長、
Class rep.
気持ちわかるけど、ダメ。
I understand where you're coming from, but you can't do this.
委員長、篠崎さんが首を横に振って私を制止する。
Our class rep, Shinozaki, fuck's
自
sake,
分の視界が
sorry,
滲んでいく。
was shaking her head at me. She was determined to stop me from confronting Seiko's family. My vision was starting to blur.
あの子たちに会ってどうするの？わかってるでしょ。結果は。
What do you plan to say to them? You know how it's gonna turn out, right? Like when I was possessed and I gave Yoshiki a hickey, for those of you who were there. That was a great scene. But I never got to kiss her.
私は涙が止まらなくなってその場にしゃがみ込んだ。委員長も目に涙を浮かべて私を見つめていた。
I couldn't hold back my tears any longer. I squatted on the ground and looked up at the class rep, who was staring back at me with equally glassy eyes.
私の気持ちを本当に理解して共有してくれるのは
There were only a handful of people in the world who could truly understand what I was going through.
天神症事件から生きて帰ってきたこの篠崎さんと
Oh.
サトシと岸沼とゆかちゃんだけ。
Only those of us who returned from Heavenly Host Elementary School alive. Only Shinozaki, Satoshi, Kishinuma, and Yuka. Okay, so this is based on the true end of the last game, in which we appeased Sachiko and managed to escape the building with everyone alive, who was of that 5-man group. Or 5-person group, I should say. Right, okay. For context. So I guess this is expanding on that. So this is what really the first chapter should have been, more or less, I'm guessing.
天神症で命を落としてしまった友達聖子や鈴本さん森重宍戸先生は
As for those who lost their lives there, Seiko, aww, Susumoto, aww, Morishige, ugh, and Miss Shishido. Call him as Yui. You've earned it, Naomi.
私たちの帰ってきたこの世界では存在自体が抹消されてしまっていたんだ。
We came back to find that their very existence was wiped clean from this world entirely.
中島さん聞いて。
Nakashima, hey, knock it off.
うなだれて打ちひしがれて歩いていた私に横を歩いていた委員長が意を消したように切り出した。
I was walking home, defeated and dejected, with the class rep at my side when she suddenly addressed me. It sounded like she wanted to tell me something.
私ね、天神小学校を脱出してからこの半月の間、ずっとあの学校を支配していた篠崎義恵と
I've been doing research these last couple weeks without my glasses at the library. It was hard work, looking up information about the Shinozaki estate.
篠崎幸子、二人の家、篠崎家についてを図書館で調べていたの。
What? I still don't... What? Okay. That's the house where Yoshi and Sachiko Shinozaki lived. The place that the beings in control of Heavenly Host once called home. What a coincidence, they've got the same last name as me. I'm sure that can't mean anything.
連続児童誘拐殺害事件の新聞記事にはちょっとしか幸子のことは載っていないし。
Can you imagine having a daughter and the next day be like her? I have never had kids. Man, I went through a lot of pain. Yeah, actually, how does that work? Like, going through... How does that work for, like, certain things? Like, okay, let's say you send them to school, so you have to pay school debt. So if that person gets wiped from existence, does all that debt get wiped as well? That just seems weird. That's like, as an example. A more serious one would legitimately be, I went through birth. I've had, like, this room, which I've specifically designed for this person who I gave birth to. For some reason, this room is here, but I don't remember giving birth to them. That's the part that I'm a little bit sus on as well, but... Hey-yo. You might recall that the newspaper articles we found about the kidnapping and murder incident gave precious little information about Sachiko. And where my glasses might be. I lost my glasses, in case I didn't come across already.
その前の保健医開始事件については地域新聞以外には取り上げられてすらいないからちょっと大変だったんだけれどね。
And aside from local papers, nobody even bothered covering up the news about Yoshi's death at the time. Digging up this information was no small feat.
地面を見ながらポツポツと話す委員長の口調は落ち着いた静かな決意のようなものが感じられた。
She was looking down at her feet and kept a steady, quiet tone the whole time she was talking. It seemed like this was all leading up to something. Like what?
霊やオカルトの話についてはこの子はちょっとした権威だ。私はなんとなく頼もしいような思いで彼女の話を聞いていた。
But she was kind of an expert when it came to ghosts and the occult and such, so I trusted her. I wanted to know where she was going with this.
旧天神症のあったこの経験の外れ山あいの近くにね、篠崎義恵の家があるらしいの。
It seems Yoshi Shinozaki's former home is here, in this prefecture. It's in the outskirts by the mountains.
家幸子と義恵の
Her home? Like Yoshi's and Sachiko's?
そうこの県内よ。
Yep, right in our backyard. Like in Aussie Town, how the outback is their backyard.
そんな近くに？
It's that close?
ええ。天神小学校は
Oh.
もともと私たちの地元にあった学校なの。
Yeah, Heavenly Host once stood where Kurosagi is right now, after all. It's kind of a shock, really.
そこに勤めていた篠崎義恵の家なんだからそれほど距離は離れていないわよ。
And since Yoshi Shinozaki worked there, it makes sense her home wouldn't be terribly far away.
Oh.
父さんのブログにも載っていたんだけれどあの人が幸子さんの片白のオリジナルをサルベージしてきた現地なの。
Nyaho mentioned it in her notes, too. Remember? That's where she salvaged the original Sachiko proxy for the ritual.
ね、何かあると思わない？
Why are we looking for this, though? What?
So yeah, seems like a good place for us to find something, don't you think? Maybe a coupon to find some glasses.
そこには今でも篠崎家の呪いのオリジンが眠っているのよ。
The origin of the
呪いを解明する
fuck.
何らかの手がかりがきっとあると思うの。
The origin of the Shinozaki's family's curse rests within those walls, and I believe there must be some clue that could help us shed light on it. If we can find it, that is.
私は思わず唾を飲み込んだ。
She had my full attention now. I swallowed hard as if I were taking it all in.
住所も控えてきた。電車に乗れば1時間足らずで着けるわ。中島さん、調査に行かない？今から。
What, you don't want to ask anyone else if you want to check it out? I'm sure Kishinuma would be down to check it out with you guys. Okay.
I got an address, too. If we take the train, we could be there in less than an hour. So, what do you say, Nakashima? Let's go check it out right now.
篠崎の家。
The Shinozaki estate.
天神小学校では 命に関わる思いをした。その呪いの元凶に接近するんだ。危険な目に遭う可能性は数倍高いはずだ。
I was haunted by my memories of
Demo.
Heavenly Host, and this would entail visiting the source of it all, where the danger would be far greater. Yet somehow, some way.
行こう、委員長。
Lead on, class rep. I'll be right behind you. I'm that perfect ass.
時計は午後の4時半を回っていた。
It was right around 4:30 in the afternoon.
寒くなり始めたこの時期だと、向こうに着いてもすぐに日が
Oh,
落ちそう
don't
だ
go
けれ
to
ど。
this at night. Go to it during the day. Oh my god. The day was already cooling into night, and the sun would surely be setting shortly after we arrived at our destination.
それでも私は
Oh,
きっ
okay.
と委員長も
But neither of us really cared.
一刻も早く出かけたかった。何でもいい。現状を打開するきっかけになるものが見つかるのなら。
I just wanted to be there as soon as humanly possible. If there were even the slightest chance of finding answers, I'd welcome it.
私たちはすがるような思いで電車に飛び乗って県の端にあるその場所へと
The
向
two
かうことにしたんだ。
the two of us went right to the station and hopped on the very next train we could find to the countryside, grasping at straws for all we were worth. Okay. I began to wish I'd gone back to change clothes before we left. But if I'd done that, I'd have to explain to Mum where I was going, and I sincerely doubt she would have been amenable to the idea. Hey Mum, I'm going out to check out a haunted mansion with my friend, Shinozaki. It's where her probably second family lived. You know all that trauma I've had recently? That's where I've gone. I hope that's not a big deal. Yeah, that conversation would go over great. I could have always just gone anyway, of course, but then I'd be directly disobeying my mum and undoubtedly making her worry sick about me. The class rep and I were seated next to each other on the local commuter train I'd never ridden before. There were only 2 other passengers, and one of them was a ghost. Much like us, they were simply staring down at the ground in blinded silence, lost in their own thoughts. Probably thinking about that hentai they just watched. These last couple weeks had been brutal. All 5 of us who'd survived were feeling it. We were more exhausted than we'd ever been in our entire lives. But no matter how crazy people said we were, no matter how much our souls ached from the memories, we could never forget Seiko and the others. Every photo we had of them, though, be it on film or digital, had its face blacked out completely. So you'd want the entire photo completely, okay. And the scariest, saddest thing I could imagine was the passage of time, because eventually I knew I'd have trouble remembering what they looked like. Aww.
Listen.
整理するわね。私たちだけは覚えてる。ゆい先生や鈴本さん、篠原さん、森重君。
I want to run something by you. We're the only ones who have any memory of Miss Yui, Suzumoto, Shinohara, and Morishige, right? Unfortunately Morishige, but that doesn't matter.
天神小学校で命を落とした人た
I
ち
can't believe these guys actually missed Morishige.
最初からいなかったかのように現世の人の記憶から消されている。
Because if you die in Heavenly House, it's as if you would never existed in the first place. You're erased from the collective memory of everyone in the real world. I don't know how your assets work, but... Okay.
Why was she bringing this up? I just looked down at my knees, trying unsuccessfully to fight back the tears that were welling up in my eyes yet again. Ayumi's just fucking with her.
だけど、これを見て。
Well, have a look at this.
ナホの霊界情報局。あの霊能力者の子のブログだね。
Naho's nods to the Netherworld. It's just that spirit medium girl's blog, right?
何か気づかない？
Doesn't anything seem odd about it to you?
The blog's final entry was the one detailing the Sachiko Ever After ritual, but we already knew that. There were no updates after it because... Oh?
これ、ナホって人、確か
Huh? Oh yeah. Wait, did Naho die? At first I thought it was fun, but not a train. Smash! They're riding the thunder.
そう
Right.
Class rep nodded and looked into my eyes. Deeply, passionately, fierily, like Seiko had, back in the custodian's room. This time, I knew. The moment was at hand. I cupped her head gently in my right hand. Then, slowly and noisily, produced my tongue onto her lips. Making out with her was but a step in rediscovering Seiko's love.
ナホさんも天神小学校の中で命を落としたはず
Get away from me. Naho lost her life in Heavenly Host Elementary School, just like everyone else.
どういうこと
But, how can that be?
理由はわからないわ
My glasses.
この通り全ての人が存在を消されるわけじゃないみたいなの
I'm not sure of the reason, but this is proof positive. Proof that not everyone who dies in the school gets erased from existence.
調べたけど同じようにあの学校で亡くなっていた響先生の存在もこの世にちゃんと残ってた
Interesting.
I checked on her mentor, Mr. Kibiki, too. He also died in Heavenly Host, but just like Naho, there's still ample record of his existence.
I was literally on the edge of my seat, leaning in close and hanging on every word. She flashed me a smile. Fuck, it's a shame that our emote's aren't in yet, because there is an Ayumi smile in there.
希望を捨てないでよ
So let's not give up hope, okay?
Okay. I was crying hard now. But for the first time since we'd come back, I could see the tiniest, faintest glimmer of hope in the darkness. It wasn't much to go on, but it was easily the best news I'd heard in 2 weeks, and it made me feel a lot better than this impromptu trip. Even just this one vague clue improved our chances of finding something at the Shinozaki estate significantly. At least now we knew what to look for. Well, not really. What, you want to look for documents?
騎士駅です。
Wasn't there something at the Kishi station when we were in Naho's chapter? I saw someone died here. Anyway. Now arriving at Kishi station.
着いたね
Ow, that's
す
annoying.
ごい本当に地方って感じなんか空気が美味しい
Guess we're here. Man, we're really out in the boonies, aren't we? The air smells so delicious.
よかったねまだ日が明るいうちでさ暗くなる前になんとか現地に行きましょう
It's nice, isn't it? And we were fortunate to get here while there's still some light left. We should find the estate before it gets dark. Wink.
Yeah. Aw.
終点の駅で電車を降りるとそこは畑や民家が並ぶ少し寂れた雰囲気の静かな農村だった
This was the end of the line, a desolate farming community with nothing but farmhouses and fields as far as the eye could see.
山あいの土地を開発しているためか道が緩やかに上り坂になっている
There was only one main road, and due to the mountainside setting off this picturesque village, it maintained a gradual upward slope the whole way.
人があんまりいないね
Not a lot of people around.
できれば人に会って話を聞きたいんだけどな
Yeah, and here I was kind of hoping I could meet one of the locals and ask some questions. Oh, hold on, there's a cow over there. Maybe he has some answers.
この辺りでは篠崎家は結構大きな影響力のある家柄だったみたいなの
Evidently, the Shinozaki family had a lot of clout here once. They were clout farmers after all, and were held in high esteem. That's what they farmed.
そうなんだ委員長も篠崎さんだけど遠い縁者だったりするのかなやっぱ
They're finally addressing it. Really? Since you're a Shinozaki too, I wonder if you have some distant ancestry in common with them or something.
どうだろう
Okay.
篠崎生は全国にいっぱいいるからね
Maybe it is a coincidence. Okay.
I guess it's possible. But there are an awful lot of Shinozakis in Japan, you know, you idiot.
ふん
That's true.
ねえ道はこっちで合ってるの？
She really does want to be related to Sachiko. So, are we going the right way?
こっちだと思うんだけど目的の住所実は番地の詳細までは分かってないんだよね。
I think it's this way, yeah. But to be honest, the address I found didn't have a house number, so I'm not entirely sure.
あでも委員長の携帯ならほら GPS
Oh my
だっ
god.
けあれでざっくりと方向は分かるんじゃないの？
Oh, but what about your phone? Doesn't it have one of those newfangled GPS things? Can't we use that to figure out where we're going? Oh god, Naomi's a boomer.
それがねここなぜだか位置情報を取得できないの。おかしいな。
I already tried, but it looks like there's no map data on file for this area, which is actually very strange. I guess Google Maps hasn't gone here yet.
よくわからないけど
If you say so.
道は舗装はされているけどひびだらけで細かな石や砂がいっぱい転がっているから歩くたびにジャリジャリ言う。
The road was paved the whole way, but it was full of cracks and holes, resulting in countless tiny pebbles and patches of sand crunching under our feet.
少しずつ空が暗くなってきているせいかな。
And the darker it got, the more noticeable the sound of the uneven terrain became.
見知らぬ土地をこうして女子二人で制服で歩いているとなんとなく心もとなくなってきた。
There was something unsettling about the idea of two schoolgirls in uniform walking through a strange, largely deserted village at the cusp of twilight. I've seen where this one goes.
ねえやっぱり人に聞いた方がいいよね。あのうち訪ねてみない？
Hey, fuck. My glasses. Hey, I really think we should stop and ask someone for directions. How about we pay that house a visit?
委員長が前方にある一軒家を指さす。
She was pointing at one of the isolated farmhouses directly in front of us.
そうだね。暗くなってきてるし
Oh god,
急ごうか。
where is this going? Sounds good. It is getting dark after all. Let's pick up the pace. Ooh.
すみません。
Excuse me. Is anyone here? The name's Ayumi.
すみません。
Hello? Is anyone here?
留守かな。他を当たろうか。
Maybe they're not home. Let's try someplace else. You.
うん。
Okay. But hold on, is anyone actually there? Eek.
Kya.
びっくりした。なんだろう。
That scared the crap out of me. What was that?
怖いね。
あ
離れましょう。
Yeah, I don't like this. Let's get away from here.
What?
なんか嫌な感じだけど。でも場所聞かないことには始まらないからね。よし。あのお家に行ってみよう。
I know it's a little unsettling, but if we don't get some information, we'll never find the place. So, come on, let's try asking at that one, over there instead. I'm sure that'll be much better.
付近にあった青い屋根の民家を指さした。
This time she was pointing at a slightly more inviting looking residence nearby, sporting a blue roof.
すみません。
Hello?
すみません。
Hello, is anyone home? The name's Ayumi.
はい。
Yeah. No, that's an awful voice. Old lady. Yes. No, that's just Sachiko. Yeah.
あ、
Uh,
こんばんは。ちょっと道をお尋ねしたいのですが。
Good evening, miss. We're a bit lost and would be very grateful if you could help us find our way. Wink.
玄関ドアのすりガラスを挟んで女性の姿が見える。
I could see the figure of a middle-aged woman through the frosted glass door.
知らない人間の私たちの声にためらったのか、女性は少し悩んでから
I wasn't sure she was actually going to open it for us, given that we were strangers and she was, by all appearances, a woman alone in an isolated house. Oh.
はい。
What's all this then?
あ、こんばんは。突然ごめんなさい。私たち藤沢市から来ました。あるお宅を目指しているのですが、住所がわからなくて。
Finally, you old slag. Good evening. We're sorry to bother you so late, but we come all the way from Fujisawa, and we're trying to find a certain residence. Have you heard of it?
あらあら、かわいいお客さん。もう暗くなるのに大変だね。
Oh my, what cute little visitors. They're coming all the way from the sun going down. Oh, that's...
よかった。優しそうな人だ。私は委員長と一緒にペコリと頭を下げて、
Thank goodness
お
she
ばさん
wasn't
と
a
話を
ghost.
した。
She seemed like a perfectly normal, perfectly kind old woman. I took my place next to the class rep and bowed my head in respect.
どこに行きたいんだって？
So where is it you're trying to go then?
この住所に行きたくて、でも番地の詳細がわからないんです。こちらのお宅なのですが。
I'm trying to reach this address, but I don't have a house number. This is all I know.
どれどれ？
Let's see.
篠崎の家になんのよ。
Oh, what business do you have at the Shinozaki estate? Get out of here right now.
実は私たち調べ事をしていて。
Give me a minute. Actually, we're investigating something, right? Right, Naomi?
あ、はい。学校のことで必要があって。
Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's see. No, it's not a personal reason. It's for a school assignment. That's right. She knows. She does. She's spooketh. She's shooketh.
おばさんは急に立ち上がり、強引に私たちの体を家の外に押し出した。
The old lady's demeanor changed in an instant. She made herself as large as she could and began pushing us out of her house.
What were you touching me?
おばさん、何？
Miss, is something wrong?
出て行きな。早く出て行きな。
Get out! Go on! Get out of here!
What? Excuse me?
何なの？
What was that all about? The fucking bitch.
篠崎家の名前を出しただけで、あんなに？
Just seeing the word Shinozaki estate seemed to send her off the deep end. That or it's the schizophrenia that she was diagnosed with 2 weeks ago.
困ったね。
This could be a problem.
辺りを見回すと、だんだん日が落ちてきている。まだ空は青いけど、街灯に明かりがつき始めていた。
The day was fading fast. The sky was still blue for now, but it was getting darker by the minute. Street lights were popping on all around us.
別の家探しましょう。篠崎家について教えてくれる人だってきっといるよ。
Let's just try and find another house. There must be someone around here who will tell us what we need to know.
そうだね。あ、
Yeah, you'd think. Ah!
Hmm.
おばさん、まだ立ってる。扉の向こう。
That old lady is still standing there, right inside the door.
本当だ。
Ooh.
なんでまだ見てるの？
Oh god, you're right. What a stalker. Why? Is she still watching us?
行こう。なんか怖い。
Let's go, okay? This is getting really creepy. Oh, poor lady. She's just got schizophrenia. She doesn't know what's going on.
明るかったおばさんの表変に怖くなって、私たちは足早にそこを離れた。
She seemed like such a kind old woman too when she first answered the door, but now she just felt menacing. The sudden change was almost staggering. Yeah, so
6時半か。
6:30, huh?
Yeah.
それから 結構な距離を歩いてきた。
We walked for quite a while after that.
だんだん民家は減ってきて、辺りは田んぼや雑木林が多くなる。山に登りつつあるみたい。
The fields and trees were becoming more plentiful, while houses were becoming a much rarer sight. The road's incline had gotten a lot steeper too.
この先に進んでも家なんてあるのかどうか不安になる。
We were literally climbing a mountain now, and the likelihood of finding the house we sought, or any house at all for that matter, seemed to be lessening with every step.
車だわ。危ないわよ、中島さん。
Car coming. Watch out, Nakashima.
うん。
Thanks.
道路の端により後ろから来る車が通り過ぎるのを待とうとした。
We pushed ourselves against the guardrail and waited for a car approaching from behind to pass by before we continued our trek. Oh.
おお、どうした？女子が二人でこんなところで危ねえでよ。
Oh god, where is this going?
Hey, what are a couple of schoolgirls doing in a place like this? It's dangerous to be walking down the road, you know.
通り過ぎずに私たちの横につけた軽トラックから優しそうなおじさんが顔を出す。
The mini pickup pulled out alongside us, and an older gentleman stuck his head out the window, and he seemed like a sociable sort.
私たち
Oh god, he's gonna ditch them instantly now.
探してるんです。
We're actually looking for the Shinozaki residence, if you have any idea where that is.
スノザゲ？
Oh, he's okay.
ああ、この辺でスノザゲっつったらあそこだな。
Shinozaki.
山ん中だ。
Oh yeah, the old Shinozaki estate. It's up and that away, deep in the mountains.
この先ですか？
Just up ahead.
ああ。
Yup, nothing to worry about. Once you get there, just keep going in and take a left once you enter and fall down some stairs.
よかった。方向合ってたんだ。
Oh, well, that's good. We've been going the right way after all.
けど、ずいぶんまだ距離があるで。歩きだとまだ結構かかるじゃ。
Yeah, but it's a ways in there. If Jens is walking, it's gonna take about a good long while.
何の用があるのかわからんが、乗っけてってやろうか？
To know what business you got in a place like that. But hop in if you want. I'll take you up.
Oh, do we trust this?
委員長と顔を見合わせる。
The class rep and I looked each other, one another square in the eyes. Ooh,
少し迷ったけど、
he
もう時
seemed
間
a
が
little
遅いし
shady. Oh
こ
no.
れは渡りに船じゃないだろうか。
He seemed a little shady, but it was getting pretty late. And as they say, beggars can't be choosers. We wouldn't get another opportunity like this unless we just wanted to go back and wait until the next day.
私たちはお礼を言って乗せてもらうことにした。
So, we thanked the old man and got in his truck. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. This is a bit sus. Oh god, he looks like an ugly bastard too.
車だけど、狭くてすまねえな。
I don't like where this is going. He's an ugly fuck too. Oh no, look at that nose.
Huh? Truck's supposed to be a three-seater, but it's kinda crowded. Sorry about that.
いえ、助かります。
Oh, that's all right. We're very grateful, Mister.
歩いてじゃ夜になってたかもしれないね。
If we kept on walking, it would have been nighttime before we knew it. Ugh.
まあ、俺も今じゃスノザギの家の方まではなかなか山上がらねえからな。
Well,
おめたち、あんなところに何しに行くんだ？
I sure ain't got a lot of business up at the old Shinozaki estate at the mountains these days. Why are you two looking to go up there anyway?
なんと言ったらいいのか。少し調べたいことがあって。
Well, I'm not sure really how to put it other than we're trying to look for a haunted mansion girl who killed all our best friends and we're trying to find reasons that they exist in. But let's just say there's some information we're trying to find.
調べたいこと？
Information.
あそこに昔住んでいた篠崎よしえさんというお医者さんについてです。
About a nurse who used to live there a long time ago. A woman named Shiyoshi Shinozaki.
あそこはまあ、 自宅兼診療所でもあったから、昔はよく村人が通ってたもんだったがな。
At least his mouth is alright. Yeah, actually, that's true. Unlike Naomi there, with half her mouth actually going into her own skin. Actually, he doesn't seem like a bad guy, but I guarantee you that's... If this were another game, this guy could easily be a ugly as fuck hentai guy.
Yeah, back in the day, it used to be an old run clinic. It did. Lots of people went up there all the time. She fixed up my kneecap once, after I banged a girl too hard.
Sorry, I'm gonna stop with that line of thought.
どうなっとるかわからんよ。
But nobody goes near it anymore. Don't know what kind of shape it'll be in.
ずいぶん山道を
Thanks,
登ってき
hydration
た
bot.。
この辺りからは管理もあまりされていないのか、道が悪くなってくる。
We just kept driving farther up the mountain path, and the higher we got, the rougher the ride became. Road maintenance was clearly not a priority here.
タイヤが段差を拾って、車がガタガタと揺れ始める。
With 4 tires on 4 different elevations at any given point in time, the whole truck was being rocked to its core. Ow. Mister, you seem to have put your hand on my thigh by mistake.
大丈
Are you alright?
夫？平気。シートベルトしててよかった。
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just glad I'm wearing my seatbelt. Safety first.
すごい道ですね、おじさん。
This is quite the road, isn't it, mister?
What is this?
なんだかちょっと運転が怖い。横で委員長の頭がガクンガクン揺れてる。
The old man's driving was starting to
大丈夫
frighten
か
me.
な？
And I could see Ayumi's head bouncing up and down, and it honestly felt like we were in a runaway vehicle.
おじさん、ちょっとスピードが。
Mister, aren't you going a little fast? If you don't stop, I'll never find my glasses, which fell on the seat.
What? Oh no, this guy's totally driving me somewhere I shouldn't be.
破裂しそうな勢いで心臓が体の中で暴れている。
My heart was beating a mile a minute.
確かに人影が。
That was a person on the road, wasn't it?
私と委員長は真っ青になっておじさんの顔を見た。
The class rep and I had both gone pale. We looked over at the old man. There was no old man. Oh,
大丈夫。ヒートランは。
It's okay. Whatever it was, I didn't hit it. Not gonna lie, I don't have a license.
What?
人や動物を引いた時はもっとすげえ音がするでな。
Believe me, you hit a person or an animal on the road, it makes a bigger noise than that.
What?
なんだかこの人もおかしい。さっきまでの優しい雰囲気がどこかに消えてしまった感じがする。
this old man seemed to have gone a little weird now as well, as much like the old woman in town. He started off so kind and helpful.
今のトカゲは。
Who was that? In the road?
わからん。
Hello? Don't care.
これ、ここから先はもう車が入れんよ。あとは歩きだ。行くのか行かねえのか。
That's a weird offer.
Hey, end of the line. Can't come farther by car. You gonna hoof it? You gonna, or you want me to drive you back?
See ya.
ありがとう、おじさん。
Thanks very much, sir. I learned a lot from you.
待っててやるけ。気が済んだら戻ってけ。こんなところに娘っ子二人ほったらかすわけにはいかねえしな。
Oh, I don't trust this.
I'll be waiting here for you. You just come back when you're done. I can't rightly leave 2 little girls out here by themselves after all.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you for your consideration. Flashes eyelashes.
大丈夫、委員長。
Class rep, you okay?
That was scary. He's a fucking lunatic.
なんかおかしな感じだったけど、でも待っててくれるってやっぱりいい人じゃないかな。
There was definitely something strange about him, but he did say he'll wait for us, so I think he's a good person where it counts.
そうだよね。
Yeah, I guess you're right.
すっかり日も傾いて夕暮れを過ぎていた。結構きつい傾斜になっているこの道の先に篠崎義恵の自宅兼診療所があるという。
The sun was setting rapidly and evening was in full stride, and at the top of this uncompromisingly steep road sat Yoshi Shinozaki's as home and clinic.
あ、高台が見えてきた。あの上かな。
Oh look, it plateaus up ahead. Is that the place?
いよいよね。
This is fucking far out.
We finally made it. God damn it. My legs are killing me.
ここが
Is this?
何も
Oh.
ない。
There's nothing here.
私たちがたどり着いたそこは篠崎家の跡地だった。
This had to be the place.
建物は取り壊されて完全に更地になっていた。
The site of the Shinozaki estate, but there was no house here anymore. The building was torn down, it was just an empty lot.
せっかくここまで来たのに。
And after, we came all this way too. What a waste.
でも委員長、あそこになんや。
Wait, hold up. Look over there. Is that a barn?
本当だ。どうしてこれだけ。
You're right. I wonder why this was spared if the estate wasn't. Huh?
更地の横には小さな納屋が残っていて、電灯のスイッチを入れるとまだ電気も通っていた。
It was a small barn on the edge of the property, and remarkably, when I flipped the light switch, the lights actually came on. It still had electricity.
こんなことってある？
Is this possible?
うん、気持ち悪いね。
Yeah, it's kind of giving me the creeps.
私たちはせめてここに何かないかと納屋の中を調べてみた。
Excuse me. Despite our misgivings, we'd gone far outside our comfort zones to get here, so we set about searching this mysterious barn for any answers. Do I let you have to search? Oh. Piss. Alright, let's save. I only had one save for all of Tooth. God, why do I want to save? Let's do one in, I guess, Purgatory. Yeah, I don't... Yeah. Okay. Well, there's actually, like, nothing here, eh? Alright, so what is here? Wait, there's a map? No, there isn't. What? Okay, what is here? There's a barrel, there's a sack, there's another sack, and there's a box. I can't interact with anything else. Okay, well, I guess we'll go left to right. Okay, so what's in the barrel? It's a large drum that seems to have once been used for burning waste products.
中は鈴と灰だらけだね。何を燃やしていたんだろう。
Nothing but soot and ash inside. I wonder what's burned in here.
なんだろうね。見た感じ、ただの灰だと思うけれど。
I don't know. Looks like a plain old ash to me, but it could be anything.
Thanks, Sayumi. A sack? It's a hemp sack that's filled to the brim with some kind of grain, probably feed for farm animals.
鶏とか飼っていたのかな。
Guess they had chickens or something here.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay, what's this? Old worn-out blanket that someone seems to have left here.
家のない人がここで暖を取っているのかもしれないね。
Somebody from the outside must have sought shelter here in here at some point.
そっか。風が避けられるだけでも全然違うものね。冷えてきたね、やっぱり日が落ちると。
Oh yeah. Maybe. I guess just getting out of the wind isn't always enough, and It is starting to get kind of cold in here with the sun down.
ええ
Yeah. Alright. There's a mess of old cardboard boxes in here, along with a rusted toolbox and any number of odds and ends. There doesn't seem to be anything particularly useful on, or among any of them, though.
段ボールに篠崎1って書いてあるね。
Hey, look, this box says Shinozaki 1 written on it.
ほんとだ。じゃあやっぱりここが元篠崎義恵の家だったことは確かみたいだね。
You're right. I guess that really does mean that this was Yoshi Shinozaki's house at some point. What a shithole.
2人で数十分の間、床の下や天井の木目まで調べてみたけれど、
We spent another half hour or so rifling through the barn from floor to ceiling, looking for anything we could possibly find that might help us.
篠崎義恵や幸子に関する資料は何もなさそうね。
Eh. My glasses. I don't see a single thing in here that sheds any light on Yoshi or Sachiko Shinozaki at all.
それにかなり暗くなってきたよ。おじさんも待たせてるし。
Yeah, you really should have chosen another time to come here, honestly. It's full on night outside too, and we've kept that poor old man waiting long enough. I'm sure he's still
せ
there.
っかく来たのに心残りだったけれど、仕方なく今日は戻ることに決めた。
It seemed like a waste to leave here empty-handed, but we'd done all we could for today at least. It was time to start heading home.
納屋しか残ってないなんてね。
Can't believe all that's left is a barn.
Yeah. Really makes you think.
明日もっと早い時間にまた来ようよ。付近の人たちの話も聞いてみたいし。
We should come back tomorrow a little earlier. I'd like to try talking to more of the locals.
そうだね。
Maybe get them to feed me this time.
Sounds like a plan. Felt like the sun had been setting forever, but now it was nowhere in sight. The wooded mountains all around us were cloaked in a veil of darkness. Uwu, Gary. Notices your tier 1 subscription. How you doing, Gary? There weren't any lights to help guide our path either, so we really couldn't see where we were going.
暗いね。来た道こっちで合ってたっけ？
Man, it's dark. Was this the way we came?
さっきの車道に出なきゃね。多分合ってると思うけど。来た時まっすぐ歩いただけだったし。あ、見て、委員長。
We need to find our way back to the road. I think that's it, though. Since I remember just walking straight toward the barn. Ah, class rep, look, over there.
木々に囲まれた
Old man's
林の
gone.
向こ
I
う
don't
に
see him.
小さくトラックの車内灯が見えた。
Oh, the old man's fucked off 100%. Nestled among the branches was just beyond a small grove of trees, the inside lights of a tiny truck showing like a beacon in the night.
あれ、おじさんの車だよね。
It's the old man's truck.
来た。よかった、迷わなくて。森で遭難とかしたら大変だからね。
Yeah, it has to be. Thank goodness. I didn't much like the idea of getting stranded in the woods.
足を使って動いた今日は不思議な充実感があった。家で何もできずに落ち込んでいるよりずっといい。
There was something oddly fulfilling about getting out and actually doing something. Success or no, it felt so much more fruitful than moping about at home.
盲目的でも構わない。毎日少しでも前進していれば必ず。希望と少し違っても近いところへは行けているはずだよね。
I didn't care if this was a fool's errand, as long as I kept looking. Day after day, I felt like I could move on. It wasn't hope, it was purpose. Wait, she wants to move on by hanging on to the past. I think, Naomi, you've been hit by the retard syndrome. That's not how you move on with something. But okay. Pega logic? Yep. Then again, she doesn't know what GPS is, so I can't really say much, can I?
聖子
She's
が
just dumb. Oh,
教えてくれた言葉だ。
Seiko taught me that, of course, as she did many things, including the fact of my sexuality.
お待たせしましたおじさん。
He's fucked off, there's no doubt about it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, mister. So, How's about we get into the back? Huh?
Oh no.
あれ、おじさんは
Hmm? Wait, where's the old man?
待たせすぎちゃったかな。寒いし、ひょっとしたらあれかも。
Maybe we were gone too long for him. I mean, it is cold, but maybe he had to, you know. You do know, right? You do know how these things work for men, right?
She began stretching her head and blushing a bit, clearly embarrassed at the suggestion. Yes, Ayumi, you are someone who gets very embarrassed by the biological needs.
ああ、そっか。まあエンジンかかってるし、すぐ戻ってきてくれるよね。
No, I actually don't know what you're talking about, Ayumi. Could you please explain it to me a little bit better? I'm not that well versed in the forte of men. Oh, yeah, no, I get you. I mean, yeah, maybe. Well, he left the engine running, so he should be back soon. Let's just wait for him and hope this doesn't run out of gas.
なんかね、寒くて私もお腹冷えてきちゃったよ。中で待たせてもらわない？
It's so chilly out here, though. My stomach's freezing. Look, I'm sure he wouldn't mind if we waited inside the truck, right?
そうだね。開く？
That's true. Okay then. Class reps first.
あれ？
Huh?
Oh, it's locked.
ダメだわ。
No good.
ロックかかってる。
It's locked.
しょうがないね。外で待ってよ。
Well, that sucks. Guess we don't have much choice. Well, let's just wait out here. Uh-huh. Oh, poor Ayumi.
何時かな今。
Mm. It's so cold outside. What time is it anyway?
8時17分。
8:17.
Something
That's not too
like
bad.
that.
8:17. How about the right time for cold night air, really?
おじさん帰ってこないね。どうしよっか。
The old man's not coming back, is he? So what do we do? I don't even have my glasses with me, so I can't use this GPS that you keep talking about.
Oh, we didn't think this through.
道も見えないほど真っ暗な初動は歩いて下山するには距離がありすぎると思うけれど。
It was so dark we couldn't even see the road, and climbing all the way back down would require far more of a hike than we were prepared for. It's save time, boys. Start walking anyway. Think of something else. I don't think we should walk, so I'm gonna think of something else.
来るとき見ていたけどガードレールが切れてて危ない道がいっぱいあったよね。
I noticed this when we were in the truck coming up here, but there are an awful lots of spots along the road where the guardrail is out.
There were indeed. I could easily imagine being blissfully unaware that we were near the edge of a road, slipping and falling down the mountain.
回答もなかったし歩くのかなり危ないかもしれない。
And since there are no lights, walking seems pretty dangerous, don't you think?
Yeah. You could break the window and drive off. I don't think either of these girls know how to drive, Spy. It's nice that you're optimistically telling me I should steal a poor old man's truck who was kind enough to drive me up the mountain, though. Up the mountain range at the middle of night. And now he's probably being dragged off somewhere against his will. And we're standing around talking about, man, it's a shame that we're in a bad position, not him. It's nice that you've got that, inspiration. I like the optimism, though. Very, very, very nice.
だね。もう少し待とっか。おじさんあれしに行ったのならすぐ戻ってきてくれるよ。
Okay, it doesn't take you this long to do his business. You have a point. We should probably just keep waiting. If the old man is off doing his business, then he'll probably be back any minute anyway.
寒いけど待ってよ。
Yeah, it is cold. But I say we wait. Near this haunted place.
I hope I made the right choice, though. I think I did. I don't know why you'd walk.
さらに30分が経過しても
Oh, the old man's dead.
来なかっ
Or
た
maybe he wasn't even there to begin with. So we waited, and eventually a half hour had passed. Still no sign of the old man's return.
おじさんどこ行ったのかな。全然戻ってきてくれない。
Where on earth could he be? I don't think he's coming back.
エンジンかけっぱなしでね。
But he even left the engine running.
暗い森の中
My glasses.
アイドリングの音だけが響き渡っていた。
The only sound either of us could hear in this dense, dark forest was that of the truck's engine idling away.
どうしよう。このまま私たち帰れなくなったりして。
So, what do we do? At this rate, we'll never get home. Yeah, your parents are probably concerned what the fuck you wandered off to, you little shitheads.
携帯の圏外か。これじゃあ連絡もできないわね。
Phone's out of range, so we can't call anybody.
Mm-hmm.
こうなったら仕方がないか。
Yeah,
中島さん
there we go. That's a good idea.
一度この坂の上の納屋に戻らない？
Hmm.
そこ電灯もついたし。
I guess our only choice is Nakashima. What do you think about returning to that barn? I mean, it's got a light at least.
納屋に
Why the barn? It's the only building.
歩いて降りられないなら朝までちゃんと
Yeah, it's
休
our
める場所
blankets
に
as well. That's a
いた方がいい
good
と
idea.
思うの。
Well, if we can't get back down the mountain tonight, we should at least take shelter and rest until morning, don't you think, you idiot?
ここよりは安全だと思うし。
I mean, it just seems safer than staying here after all.
一晩過ごすのか。
So we're going to spend the night.
こんな真っ暗な山奥で朝までなんてゾッとするけれど、もう他の選択肢がない現状では。
I shuddered at the thought of spending the whole night on this cold, dark mountain, but she was right. We really didn't have much of a choice.
事前の策を取っていくしかないのはもっともだとも思う。だけど
I agreed with her that this was the only real course of action that made sense. But
安全って
safer than staying here.
この道路
Oh.
というか
I'm gonna trust you. You're the spirit. You're the medium.
すごく嫌な感じがするの。
We put our faith in Ayumi, boys.
Yeah, I just get a bad feeling from this road. Or from this whole mountain, really.
得体の知れない気配というか、ちゃんと明かりのつく夜風も避けられる場所に身を寄せるべきだよ。
It's like there's some kind of presence, and our best bet for dealing with it is to go someplace well lit and get out of the elements.
得体の知れない気配。それは恐ろしいこと。
You feel a presence? Is it something we should be afraid of?
わからないの。人のようなもの、違うもの。
mate. Your old mate
一つのように、たくさんのように。
I don't know. I'm not even sure if it's a person or something else.
Or it could be one presence for many. Oh fuck! Actually, me doing that accent just reminded me. Naho's voice. Didn't Naho come here once? And didn't Sachiko latch onto her? And didn't she literally get very violently ill as a result? And didn't she go insane as a result of that? And sacrifice her best friend? Is that what's gonna happen to Ayumi? Alright, we've got a theory to go on now, boys.
ただ言えるのは、じっと
Yep,
今も
Sachiko's 100%
見
here.
られているってこ
All I can really say is that we're being watched.
わかった。じゃあ
Oh,
急
we
ごう。
should not be staying the night.
Naya
We should
no
not
hou
even be here to begin with. Okay then, let's hurry up and get back to that barn then. I'm sure that's the right decision. Oh, bugger. We're fucked.
八方塞がりになってしまった私たちは仕方なく道路を後にして舗装されていない道を登ってさっきの納屋を目指すことにした。
Finding ourselves left with no other choice, we put the road behind us and began walking up the dirt path leading back to the Shinazaki's family barn.
ところが
However... Oh.
ねえ委員長、こんなに離れていたっけ納屋。
Oh no. Maybe I should have walked down the hill. Was the barn this far from the road before?
おかしい。おかしいよ。いつの間にか道もなくなっちゃってる。
This is weird. It's really weird. It's like the road leading up to it just up and vanished. It's like when I lose my pair of glasses.
こ ことって。
Does this mean we're hyperventilating?
待って、一人で行かないで。
Wait, don't wander off, you fucking idiot.
ごめん。ねえ、
Oh no,
一
we're
旦戻り
lost.
ましょう。まっすぐ引き返すの。
Sorry. Come on, let's try retracing our steps. We'll just turn around and go back the way we came. Oh, there's Sachiko. Never mind.
そうだね。
Sounds good to me. Oh god, is she breaking down into a sweat or something?
ねえ、こっちで合ってる？そろそろ車道の方に出るはずじゃない？
They're fucked. We should wait until morning. We are going the right way, aren't we? Shouldn't we be seeing the road soon?
ここ。
Where are we?
嘘でしょ。
Oh
迷っ
no.
ちゃった。森の中で。
Oh god, no. We're lost. Lost in the middle of the damn forest.
What? Are you shitting me?
気がつくと私たちは針葉樹林の立ち並ぶ深く暗い森の中にいた。
Yes, we were definitely lost. Oh, for fuck's sake. There were literally nothing but coniferous, coniferous, scary trees as far as the eye could see in every direction. Dark incoming trees. Ooh.
細くて背の高い木々が影となって周りを取り囲んでいて、ほんの少し先も見渡せない。
Their tall, thin forms were casting a web of shadows all along the mountainside, obscuring our vision of anything at all outside our immediate surroundings.
委員長、携帯のコンパスは？
Don't you have a compass on your phone?
ダメ。これも GPS 使ってるもの。
What? 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 What fucking phone has she got? What? 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 Corpse party on GPS. What kind of fucking phone is this? What kind of compass uses a GPS? I don't understand. My phone doesn't fucking do that. Okay.
Yeah, but it won't work. It uses a GPS for some fucking reason.
そうなの？
Oh, it does. That's just all kinds of wrong, but okay.
なんで位置情報取れないの？もうこんな時こそ使いなさいよ。
Why can't this stupid thing get any location, daughter? God, what good is it if it craps out on me when we need it the most?
Always the optimist, Ayumi. Oh god, Ayumi's losing it.
声
Did you just hear a voice?
聞き取れなかったけど、人の声っぽかった。何か木のきしみとかかもしれないけど。
I couldn't make out what it was saying, but yeah, that sounded like a person. Maybe it was just the wind in the trees, though. It must have been the wind. Are there owls in Japan? I don't know if there are owls in Japan, but okay.
my glasses.
とにかく森を出なきゃ。こういう時どうすればいいのかな。闇雲に動いたら遭難する？
At any rate, we need to find our way off this mountain. Do you have any ideas? I mean, we shouldn't just wander aimlessly.
そうね。
Oh god, she's hyperventilating.
山で迷子になったら確か
Mm. My glasses. That's true. If we got lost in the mountains, we...
低い方に向かって歩いちゃダメって聞いたわ。
They say you should never head toward low ground.
知らなかった。
I didn't know that. What?
そもそもこんな真っ暗な夜なら動かずに休んだ方がいいんだろうけど。
Oh, where is this
テ
going?
ントもないし寒いしね。
The best course of action is probably just to stay in the place and wait for daybreak. But it's cold and we have no tent. Oh, I have an idea. Maybe if we huddle together.
I'm keen.
うん。でもさ、
Oh,
まだ歩く元気あるし、もう少しだけ動いてみない？
あ
車道の近くに行けたら、おじさんの車の明かりが見えると思うんだ。
oh, that's fine, but I'm going to walk at least a little longer. So how about we keep at it for a bit and not do that? If we get near enough to the road, we might see the truck.
そうね。
Fuck. Okay.
Nope, they're lost. They're lost on
あ
the
の木
source.
の感じ、さっきも見たような気がするんだけど、
I swear we've walked right by those trees already.
同じとこぐるぐる回ったりしてないよね。
But there's no way we could be walking in circles, is there?
Mm.
山の中の風景はどこも似たり寄ったりで、自分たちがちゃんと移動できているのかも不安になる。
Everything looked the same up here. No matter where we went, we both began to wonder if we were making any progress at all.
Yeah.
なに
What is it?
あっちなんか音がした。
Over there, I heard something. And it didn't sound nice.
どの辺？
Huh? Where? What was it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah! It's the old man.
やだもう。
God, what next?
今の。
What was that? I don't know. Alright, let's huddle together.
Yeah.
What is this?
希望を求めて、気づけば私たちは2時間以上歩いていた。
We kept clinging to the faint hope that we might soon emerge from these endless woods, but all that got us was good 2 hours worth of slogging.
2人とも悪路で足も痛めつつあって、体力をかなり失ってしまった。
The rough terrain was killing our legs and our stamina had been worn down to the bone.
もう動けない。
I can't move anymore.
委員長
We're
が
gonna need to huddle.
枯れ葉の溜まった地面に座り込んだその時、
The class rep plopped herself down onto a bed of dry leaves on the ground, and just as she did...
委員長、
Oh,
委員長、見て、
uh,
あそこ。
whoa, class rep, look!
うん
Hmm. Eh.
うっそうと茂った針葉樹のシルエットの向こうに小さな光が見えた。
Beyond the silhouettes of the many conifers at the edge of our vision, a faint light could be seen.
助かった。
Aw, we're saved.
ありがとう中島さん、見つけてくれて。
Thank you, Nakashima. Thank you for noticing that. Do you still want to huddle now?
行こ
No. And no problem, let's go.
う。足首の痛みも忘れて、私たちは足早に光の方へと駆け出した。
We were both...
すると、
Fuck you, Naomi. We were both dead tired and our legs hurt like hell, but we forgot all of that at the sight of possible salvation and just took off running.
光の元はさっき目指していた納屋だった。
Oh.
中の裸電球の明かりがこうこうとついている。
As it happens, the barn we'd be looking for all this time was the source of light, those naked light bulbs shone like beacons in the night sky.
よかった。あ、納屋の光だったんだ。おじさんの車の車内灯かと思ったんだけれど。
Oh, thank God. My glasses. I found it. Oh, it's the barn. I thought it was going to be the old man's truck. Or my glasses.
ええ。でもむしろこっちの方でよかったよね。目的の場所だし。
Yeah, me too. But this is even better. The barn is what we were looking for after all.
でもさっき私たち電気つけっぱなしで帰っちゃったのか。
Ooh.
But I don't remember leaving the lights on when we left. Do you? I can't remember because I don't have my glasses.
消したつもりだったけど、自信なくなってきたよ。
We should have shut them off, yeah, but it's certainly possible we didn't.
まあおかげで目印になってくれたし助かったけどね。
We did not leave them on.
Well, if we're the ones who's left them on, then we should just saved our own asses. So I guess I should thank goodness for small goodness for small what?
木々の間の
I don't
背
understand.
の高い草むらをかき分けて納屋に近づく。私たちはいつの間にかさっきとは裏側の方の森の中に来ていたらしい。
All we had to do was push through some undergrowth as tall as we were, and then we'd be there. It seems we'd somehow circled around to the back of the lot.
着いた。中に入ってよ。
We made it. Let's go inside, shall we?
明かりがあるだけで本当に心強いね。
Sure. Man, just having a light makes all the difference in the world, doesn't it?
時刻はもう夜の10時40分を過ぎていた。
Fuck me, they've been walking around for like 2 hours. Holy shit. My phone's clock was showing just past 10:40.
お母さんに心配かけちゃうな。と家のことを思いながら納屋の入り口の扉
I
に
was
近づ
gonna
く。
say, what the fuck? Like, they.
すると
This is why you should tell the parents, probably. I started thinking about home and about how much my mum must be worrying by now. Feeling a bit saddened, I hesitated at the barn door when all of a sudden. What's happening? What is happening?
私の横で委員長が奥の暗闇の方を見据えて震え始めた。
Oh god. The class rep let out a nearly voiceless cry of absolute shock. She was staring into the darkness just past the building and shuddering in terror.
どうしたの？
What's wrong? Ooh.
中島さん見て、納屋の隣。
Nakashima. Look. Right next to the barn. Huh?
そ
What
こに
happened?
は
What happened? What happened?
想像を
What happened?
超え
What
た
happened?
光景が待ち構えていた。
What I saw there was something that couldn't be, something far beyond my imagination and comprehension alike. Oh.
何これ？
Okay. The building's there. Oh, poo. That's... What? How can that be?
I mean...
納屋の横の昼間更地になっていた篠崎家の跡地に
There, where the Shinozaki estate once stood in what was nothing more than an abandoned lot only a few hours earlier,
古い屋敷がぼーっと浮かぶように立っていたのだ。
an old humble residence now rose above us. It seemed almost to be floating in the air, but it was very clearly an actual corporeal building.
私も委員長もありえない光景にただ呆然としていた。
Heavenly Host is back? Heavenly Elementary? Nah, that's just the residence. The school, there's no way the school's that small. I'd be amazed if the school was that small. The two of us stood there, staring at it for several minutes, completely dumbfounded.
さっき夕方なかったような。
What? My glasses. What? Why? It wasn't there this evening, was it?
なかったよ。なかったけど。
It wasn't. It definitely wasn't, but...
じゃあなんで立ってるの？
So, why is it there now?
知らないわよ。
How should I know?
全身鳥肌が立っているのがわかる。
I had goosebumps all over my body. Yeah, I feel ya.
背骨の上を冷たい汗がずーっと滑り流れていく。
And a cold sweat had begun tracing lines down my back.
うっすら光ってない？この家何なの？
Is it just me or is it glowing? What are we even looking at? I don't fucking know.
ボロボロに老朽化した2階建ての建物には、しかし確かに篠崎と表札がかかっていた。
Aside from its more ethereal qualities, it was just as an old beat-up two-story farmhouse. But sure enough, the nameplate by the door read Shinozaki.
これはやっぱり篠崎義恵と幸子の暮らしていた家のようだ。
This was, without a doubt, the house where Yoshie and Sachiko Shinozaki lived. Ooh. Oh god. Oh god, she's lost it. Oh no. This is how she gets possessed. Oh god.
過呼吸。大丈夫？委員長。
Oh god, you're hyperventilating. Are you alright?
心配する私を委員長が手で制す。
No, she's not hyperventilating, she's been possessed. The class rep raised a hand to stop me from intervening.
平気。ありがとう。
Okay,
口を押さえていれ
never
ば
mind.
すぐに収まるから。
She looks like the most easy person to possess when Yoshiki isn't around. Holy fuck.
I'm okay. But thank you. My glasses. I just have to keep my mouth closed, and it'll pass. If only Yoshiki was here so I could wipe my nose on his blazer. Hey, Nakashima. I think now's our chance.
What?
私たちはこの篠崎家を調べるために来たんだもの。向こうが手招きしてくれている。望むところじゃない。
My glasses. We came here to learn the secrets of the Shunozaki estate, and, well, here we are. It's inviting us in. It's daring us to look around.
入るの？
You mean go in there? Ooh, I don't think we should.
怖いけど逃げるわけにいかない。
I know. It's really scary. But we can't turn back now.
What about the old man? Let's go grab him and send him in first.
委員長は息を飲み、屋敷を見上げる。やがて覚悟を決めた表情で躊躇なく玄関扉に手をかけた。
Gazing at the imposing structure, she took a deep breath. Then, after collecting herself, she walked right up to the front door and tried sliding it open.
委員長が力を込めると
Oh fuck.
簡単に扉は開いた。
It gave no resistance at all.
行くわ。
Oh god, she's gonna get possessed and kill me, I swear. This is a repeat of the original game.
Let's go.
待ってよ。
Wait, hold on a second. Oh!
ダメだわ。
No good.
篠崎家の真っ暗な家屋には電気は通じていなかった。
The Phantom Estate held no power, it seemed.
納屋の方は明かりつくのにね。
This is a ghost building.
The barn still has working lights, but not the main house. What a shitty electrician must have made all this work.
委員長が懐中電灯で
Oh,
玄関廊下の奥を照らす。
fortunately, there was a flashlight on a nearby table. The class rep picked it up and switched it on, illuminating the walls across the entrance.
すぐに右に折れるようになっていて、先の方は見渡せなかった。
Not that there was much to see. The entranceway itself was extremely small, breaking off to the right as a solid wooden beam just a few
懐中
steps
電
in.
灯でぐるりと辺りを見回すと、玄関のすぐ近くに2階へ上がる階段があった。
A quick pan to the left then revealed a steep hardwood staircase leading up, and that was pretty much the entire room.
気をつけて。すごいここ。
She's so fucked.
Be careful. The energy in here is... it's strong.
霊感体質の委員長は顔が真っ青で気分が悪そうだ。怯えるような、けれど立ち向かうような目で天井や壁を見回している。
She's gone completely pale. I could tell just by looking at her that she sensed something. Her eyes shone with a mixture of terror and determination.
エンジンショーより黒い。真っ黒だよ、ここの冷気。
Ooh.
It's much darker than Heavenly House. The energy in this house is jet black.
本当？
Really?
気を抜かないでね。一瞬も。
Is this a hint? This is probably a hint.
Don't let your guard down, not for 1 second.
思えばこの家に踏み込んだ時、非日常の世界に飛び込んだのだ。
Thinking back, our first steps into this house were basically the start of it all. It was at that point that we'd left the world of the ordinary far behind. Huh? Is Naomi monologuing from the future?
普通にこうして私の肉眼に映っているこの家の壁、床、天井、この建物の存在自体がもうありえない現象そのものだもの。
Simply being able to see these walls, these floors, these ceilings with our naked eyes directly defied the laws of nature. The house itself was a ghost.
ここでは何が起こっても不思議ではないんだ。
Literally anything could happen in here. Oh, I hope not. I hope we don't find fucking Seiko with no head in here. I hope we don't see Morishige here with his fucking entire face caved in. I hope we don't see Mayu's gut splattered across the wall. I hope we don't see Miss Yui's arm randomly from fucking Narnia.
分かってたつもりだったけど、私は改めて身震いした。
I knew that and was doing everything I could to brace myself for the trials ahead, but the fear was still there and the shaking wouldn't stop.
なんだ
We're
か
so fucked.
すごく深い感情の乱れが波となってこの家の空気に刻まれてる。
I don't really know how to explain it, but there's something like a literal wave of emotional turmoil cutting right through the air in here.
何があったんだろう。この家が取り壊される前。
It's pretty deeply ingrained, too. I wonder what happened before this place was torn down.
Oh no. Oh no. Do I have a map? Oh, what is this? Whoa, this map is a bit fucked. Okay, let's say. Yeet. Wait, what? Oh, I come past it, yeah. What are you? Oh yeah, you're nothing important. Okay. I guess we're on the hunt. The glass is thoroughly clouded over, making it impossible to see outside. In addition, the window has no handles or grips of any kind, suggesting it was never meant to be opened. Oh, okay. It's an old picture frame, but the glass is broken and there's no picture inside. Okay. The shoe shelves are full of dead rats. Ugh, and each one of them, without expectation, had its stomach dug out. Ugh. Maybe they ate one another. Hopefully they ate each other. Oh yeah. I'd prefer if they ate each other. It's a landscape painting of some lake somewhere. It's hard to tell in this light, but it looks almost like the lake's surface is comprised entirely of outstretched hands reaching up from below. It couldn't be more uncertainly. You don't say.
この鏡良くないわ。見ていたくない。
Okay.
This mirror frightens me. I'd rather not look into it at all if I can help it.
どうして？
Why not?
鏡ってね、人がずっと凝視というか覗き見るものでしょ。
Oh, okay.
住んでい
You
た人の思
you
念が
got
そ
it,
のまま
girl.
焼き付いて固定されていることがよくあるのよ。
Well, a mirror is an object that people peer into, and over time their thoughts and feelings can burn themselves into the glass. It's very common.
確かに、なんだか誰かに見られている感じがするね。映っているのは私なのに。
Now that you mention it, I guess mirrors do kind of make me feel like I'm being watched, even though I know it's just me in there.
Eh.
今、鏡に私と中島さんが映っていなかった。
Oh no.
That wasn't me and Nakashima I saw just now.
代わりに、幸子と
Oh, that's not good.
It looked like Sachiko and Shinohara.
気のせいかな。
Maybe it was just my imagination. Lol.
Oh, God.
At least I'm not getting darkening. So there's that. I'm so fucked. Oh. The door isn't locked nor is it sealed shut like in the school, but it just won't open. There seems to be something heavy blocking it from the other side. I hope that's not a corpse. The staircase is very plain, and the stairs themselves are exceptionally steep. They're also quite old and seem to have absorbed a great deal of moisture, and it would be best to take care when climbing them. Is that a hint? There are a couple framed photographs of Sachiko here, dressed in a formal kimono. Oh. It looks like they were taken during Shinto's Shichi-Go-San festival, where children of ages 7, 5, and 3 gather to pray for luck and longevity. A small plaque is placed below them with embossed letters. Sachiko, just before his 7th birthday. Best wishes for a long, happy life. Oh, that's topical. Oh, yeah, it's the happy life. Alright, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Unless there's something down here that I haven't seen. No. Okay, let's move on. Stairs to hall. WC. What's WC? Oh! Oh, that's lovely. That's just lovely. What does WC mean? Toilet Pog? We found it! Oh my god, it only took us fucking 2 games. But we did find a toilet, and this one probably won't work, but still. Drain is packed tightly with what looks to be thousands of bodies of unidentifiable insects. Lovely. Okay. What are you? The window is located surprisingly high along the wall, revealing only a view of the night sky. Oh, do I want to look into the toilet? Oh, I'm gonna see some fucked shit. Oh, some cobwebs. Yeah, there are spider webs strung across the corner of the room. Wait, that means spiders live in here. It's a Japanese-style floor toilet. Every part of it is distressingly filthy, and there are spider webs strung up all along the insides. Oh, ew.
床に血の跡があるわ。
There's blood on the floor here.
乾いてカピカピだけれど、どうしてこれ拭かなかったんだろう。
It's old and dried out, thankfully. But you do have to wonder why nobody would bother wiping it up.
Let's not think about that. Let's not. Alright, let's not. There's anything else. Let's go to the bath. There's gonna be a corpse in here or some shit. Oh. Oh. This is quaint. What are you? It's an old-fashioned wooden bathtub cover. It looks extremely brittle and has rotted through completely, sporting numerous holes and missing or warped beams. The window seems to be facing the moon right now and is letting in a surprisingly amount of ambient light. Huh, okay. It's an old soaking tub with water heater feeding into it. The heater is clearly broken and the tub is half filled with green stagnant water and bugs. Ew. Ah! What?
Don't look into the water.
What happened?
吉江や幸子だけじゃない。ここ精神科の診療所をやっていた
Oh
から、
no.
いろんな霊がたくさん集まってる。
Fuck.
Yoshi and Sachiko aren't the only spirits in here. This place was also used as a psychiatric clinic, so we may have to contend with old patients as well.
Okay. So don't look in there. Got it! I got it. I got it. I'm gonna save, because I got it. I know what she's talking about now. Man, why couldn't they give me 100 save slots, honestly? Okay, let's go to the stairs.
大丈夫かな。
These stairs don't feel safe. Ugh! Ow. Oh, please don't tell me I fucking hurt my ankle.
大丈
Are you okay?
夫？板が腐ってて危ないよこの階段。気をつけて。周りに手をついて上がろう。
Yeah, I'm fine. The floorboards here are pretty well rotted though. Through though. So be really careful. Best to hang onto the wall for leverage as you go. Oh.
不思議だわ。そもそもこの家って存在しないはずなのに、あるものすべて触れるし、手にも取れる。
It's so weird. This is a house that shouldn't even exist, but we can still touch everything. We can pick it all up, it's all real.
家自体が霊っていうケースもあるとか何かで読んだことがあるけれど。
No, they decided 65 save slots is enough for some reason. They probably didn't expect everyone to use them. I see.
I seem to recall reading about cases before where the house itself is basically just a spiritual echo, but this seems totally different.
Oh, okay, I can interact with stuff. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. What the hell? Oh wait, these stairs lead to nothing. Okay, I see now. I was about to say, the fuck is this? And I realized I'm looking up, not down. Oh, no. Oh, okay. No, okay. Let's go downstairs again. I didn't realize we were upstairs then. Let's... Oh, bugger. Let's explore down here first, and then we'll go upstairs. I feel like that's what I meant to do. Oh, wait, what? This is the hall? Oh, right, yeah, these are the halls. What? Okay. What? Okay. Huh? How are these halls? I don't understand how these halls work. It looks like stairs and I'm going down. Let's avoid the living room for now. This room looks like that one episode of The Simpsons where they rebuild Ned Flanders' house and all the rooms become progressively smaller and smaller. Yeah. This is a pretty shitty place, eh? Alright, let's go to the kitchen. Let's see what's the rock cooking. Oh! He's cooking... nothing, from the looks of it. Okay, let's go left to right. The cabinet is filled with small dishes and utensils intended for use by young children. Each one is printed with cutesy bunny or cat designs. Aw, that's lovely. The handles to these cabinet doors and drawers are all missing. Sounds of skittering bugs can be heard from within. Probably best to leave them closed. Ooh. There's an old-fashioned gas range. Its surface is stained with oil. Ooh. The cabinet below the sink is off its hinges, and a few rusted together pots are hanging out from it. The odor given off by them is stomach churning. Ooh. Oh wait, what? It's a gas-burning hot water heater. Every part of it's rusted, perfectly illustrating its age. There's absolutely no chance it will still work. Oh wait, it's a sink. I didn't read that. Okay, it's a sink, and it's got shit in it. I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop doing that. Gas range, it looks like a cassette recorder. Yeah, it really does.
This place feel really fits that classic haunted house feel, doesn't it? I bet if we took pictures, there'd be herbs everywhere.
Damn, Ayumi. Is that a hint? It's not model refrigerator, post-icebox era, but very definitely not modern in any way. It seems to have been completely empty inside. It's an old-style prefab sink, as with everything else, it seems to have fallen into complete disrepair. Okay. Interesting thing for her to comment on, but okay. Alright, let's go to the living room. Where are my Paso emotes? Yell at Twitch, not me. They're being pending at the moment. They've been pending for 2 days now. You will get butter up my pooper eventually, Gary. Trust me. There's a note in here. Do I want to read that? I kind of don't. We'll leave that note till last. These raw boxes are packed with various odds and ends, including tiny toy rings and a few old yen bills. Oh, take them! The rings are practically black with crusted on dust and dirt, however, and the money is covered in a mold. Oh, never mind. Can you cunts stop being useless? Don't call the Twitch support cunts in my chat, Gary. There are none. Each of these drawers seems stuck to the frame as if being glued shut. There's no obvious way to open any of them. What about these? The drawers are open easily and seem overall to be in remarkably good shape considering their age. The only things inside, however, are old playing cards with star, circle, and triangle patterns on their backs. Oh, okay. Usually emotes take a while to get registered as well. It's just managed to basically make sure there's no copyright issues, or they're not like already emotes on someone else's chat. Like, I don't think mine are. I don't think there'd be copyright issues, but who knows, maybe. Okay, so let's... When you cross your eyes a bit, the holes in the shoji door kind of look like a person's face. Did they? I don't see it. Once you see it, however, you can't unsee it, and the whole room becomes exponentially creepier. It's probably best not to look at all. Okay. Pieces of cloth have been haphazardly tossed into this box. There also seem to be a few rolled up newspapers, but they're absolutely crawling with a sort of bugs. Probably best not to touch them. Oh, okay. Oh my god, there's a lot of shit here. Hey, table. It's a coffee table with a missing leg. Curious, you scan the immediate area for the wooden leg, but find that it's nowhere in sight. There's nothing in this box. No. This used to be a floor cushion for people to sit on at the coffee table, but all the cotton stuffing has been removed, leaving only the cotton skin behind. Does the chapter have darkening? It doesn't look like it. I mean, well, it says it does, but I don't think it does, really. There's a piece of metal there. There are various medicine bottles scattered here and there on the shelves. Oh, that's it. Okay. A traditional tatami mat. That looks like a fucking metal sheet. That is not a tatami mat. Of the sort commonly found in virtually any Japanese home, and propped against the wall here, it seems to be infested with bugs. That's a fucking metal sheet. That is not a tatami mat. But okay. Alright, let's read the note. Please wait here for your name to be called. Please help yourself to some tea. Okay.
Wait here. I guess that makes sense. Yoshi did run a clinic from this house after all.
Oh! Ooh. What voice did I give her?
Mr. Yukimura!
I think I gave her that voice or something. I'll give her another one. Mr. Yukimura!
Hi.
Yes. What seems to be the problem? Oh, okay. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, okay. Alright, I guess we're going upstairs then. I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay, I guess we're going upstairs. Neato. Oh, unless I can use that to... No, actually, I think that's the entrance. Yeah. Alright, let's go upstairs. Okay, where do we want to go first? Let's go to this one, since this bedroom doesn't attach to anything. This particular bedroom seems like it's been converted into a study. It seems out of place, considering the family. Whose study was it? Probably Sachiko's, so she could study at school. If I had to guess. Alright, what's the random shit in here? There's a closet. There's a lamp. Well, it was worth a shot. Yes, it was indeed. It's a shame it's not one of those burner lamps. Let's see. Drawer? The desk is piled high with dust, but the items situated on it are neat and tidy. Whoever used it was very organized. Ugh! Right in the middle of the desk, it's a lone key, completely covered in dried blood. Ugh! Take it? Let's leave it for now. Let's explore everywhere that we have to first, and then we'll take it. Oh, the desk. Okay, that's the desk. Take it. No, we'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. One of its right legs is bent beyond repair, and there's a thick layer of dust piled on top of it. No one's been sitting here for a long, long time. Okay. It's the frame to an old mirror that's long since been busted out. Where the looking glass once stood, there's now a creepy drawing of an old woman. It's just a rough sketch, but it looks absolutely realistic, as if it could just up and jump out of the frame at any moment. Oh, let's hope that doesn't happen. I guess we'll examine this. The bookshelf is full of old books that have been thoroughly wrecked with age. Every one of them is yellowed, musty, and falling apart. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, let's not take the key yet. Let's tell you what, we'll save, and then we'll do it. And then we'll, keep exploring. Because I'm scared. I'm very scared at the moment. I mean, that's a big room. We'll go here. Seriously though, it's time for me to sleep? Okay. Good night then, Gary. You're half dead? Oh, better than being fully dead. Alright, Gary. Thanks for staying, man. Appreciate it. There must be a key to this room somewhere in the house, though. I wonder where. Uwu, uwu, Gary, uwu. Oh, no. This appears to be a bedroom. The sliding door to the closet is off its tracks, however, and the dresser has been knocked over. The floor is littered with junk, including a desk lamp and numerous bottles with unknown contents, and the closet is packed up with old, beat-up boxes. This room also seems suspiciously noisy, with creaks and bangs and pops audible throughout. Rapping at my chamber door. What? Oh, Ayumi, you good? Oh, she's been possessed.
Dad, Mom, Mom.
大丈夫、委員長。
Are you okay? What the fuck's wrong with you? The class rep began calling out for her parents, totally out of the blue. I had no idea what was going on. She's being possessed. Fuck me, why are ghosts attracted to her, bro? Honestly.
Sorry, did I say something?
She was grabbing at her head in both hands, and her face was white as a sheet. Ooh. She must have been the target of a spiritual possession again, like in Heavenly Host. Fortunately, she seemed to have been ready for it this time, and was able to collect herself in short order, and once she did, our search resumed. Oh, good, we're not paying that any attention then. Good to see. Alright, so Ayumi's fucked. That's a shame. She's my favorite character. Pretty much, so that's a shame. Let's examine this. There's some sort of stain on the back wall of the closet. It kind of looks like it's the shape of the person, but that's probably just an optical illusion, right? Right? There's some sort of stain. Why does that keep, like, going on and off? Oh. It kind of looks like it's in the shape of a person. Oh. Yeah, some sort of stain. Okay. We've all done those kinds of stains, don't worry. Okay. What is going on? There's a Japanese-style sliding door, Fusuma, and there's a crude crayon drawing visible on it. Does Sachiko do this? It's very abstract, but it looks like something a very happy, well-adjusted little kid would draw, not at all disturbing like the pictures that Heavenly Host. Aww. Okay. For some reason, the wooden dresser won't budge even the slightest bit, as if it were made of solid steel. Okay. Well, I guess there's only one thing to do now, and that's take the key from the other room. Is there really nothing else in here? Alright, let's go take the key. This chick is screaming. Alright, let's keep moving. Yeah, pretty much. Naomi isn't exactly the brightest person. I don't know how she lived, honestly. I think it was because she actually killed nearly everyone. Yeah, she'll take it. Acquired key to Yoshi's room. Oh, that's Yoshi's room. Oh, that's not good.
待って、何か聞こえない？
No. Wait, do you hear something?
木でできたこの家の床を革靴で歩くような音。誰かが下の階にいる。私たちは顔を見合わせてゾッとする。
It sounded like footsteps echoing through the wooden frame of the house, specifically like someone with leather shoes walking around on the first floor. Ooh, let's not go down there. Huh?
足音はさらに階段を上がり始めた。
Hide somewhere, hide somewhere. The class rep and I looked at one another and shuddered. After a moment, the footsteps then began loudly stomping up the stairs. Let's hide! Fuck!
上がってくる。
It's coming towards us. Get the fuck out of Dodge!
隠れなきゃ。
Yes, we have to hide. I'm gonna save to make sure we hide perfectly. Fuck, where is there to hide in this room? I don't even fucking remember.
We have to hide.
私たちは慌てて近くの部屋の中に身を隠した。
Oh,
少し開いた部屋の扉から階段を見張る。
we scrambled against the wall of the room, leaving the door ever so slightly ajar so we could survey the staircase. What? Where are they hiding? In like the corner? Huh? Ugh. Huh?
何かが歩き回ってる。
The fuck was that sound effect? Are we on Star Trek? What the fuck? That glass breaking kind of got me. Yeah.
There really is something in here with us. Something walking around the halls.
もうやだ。
God, I can't take this anymore. I'm out. Let's fucking ditch this place right now. I don't give a shit about finding answers.
プレッシャーの連続に私は感触を起こしてしまった。
Oh.
すると委員長がそっと私の手を握って。
This is bullshit. The class rep. Remember, this is the same class rep that kills Naomi because she gets ever so slightly jealous of her. Bull fucking shit she's doing this right now. She's not just being possessed. The constant unrelenting pressure of this search was beginning to take its toll on me. The class rep, sensing my agitation, took my hand in hers. Oh, how lovely.
中島さん、しっかり心を強く持って。天神症の経験を利用してやろう。弱った隙につけ込まれたら簡単に極化しちゃう。
Keep it together, Nakashima. Stay strong. Remember Heavenly Host? If we allow these holes to form in our hearts, we'll just fall prey to the darkening. Believe in the power of friendship, and etc, etc. You know, that bullshit Satoshi kept going on. Isn't he so handsome, though, by the way? I really hope one day he takes me by the hand and leads me to the land that I know.
分かってる。ありがとう。
You're right. Thank you. I don't know what the fuck you were on about, though. Oh, and just like that, we're fine. There's no longer anything on the desk. Okay. Good to know. There's nowhere else to examine, is there? Okay, I guess we're going to Yoshi's room now. I doubt there's anything new. I know this isn't Yoshi's room, but... So wait, there's a room to the left here, and this is Sachiko's room. I don't get it. The door is locked. Use the key. But it looks like the key from the other room fits! Hurrah! And now we're in the shit room. This is...
部屋の至るところに幸子の写真が貼ってあった。とても愛おしそうに。
There were photos of Sachiko all over the room, virtually everywhere there was a space for them. Her mother clearly held her very dear. What? What? Huh? What the fuck is this? Huh? Oh god, we're in Yoshi's room. I don't trust this for a second. Okay, let's start off here. There's a tiny kimono in the box, sized for a young girl. The style looks similar to the ones worn in the Shichi Go-San festival, which would make this Sachiko's for sure. Good to know. Alrighty, let's look at the photos.
日常の幸せな瞬間を捉えた写真。そこには被写体の篠崎幸子に対する愛情あふれる母親の目線が切り取られていた。
Picture after picture, each depicting some happy moment in Shinozaki's family life. Yoshi's overwhelming love of Sachiko came through in every shot.
何これ?
What is that all about?
たくさんの幸せそうな写真に混じって家族3人の写った写真だけは異様だった。
Photographs depicting the Shinozaki women were all fine, but those that showed Sachiko with both her parents were a bit different.
ヨシエの多分夫であろう男性だけ顔をボールペンでぐしゃぐしゃと塗りつぶされている。
In each one of them, the man who was presumably Yoshi's husband had his face completely blacked out with a ballpoint pen.
きっと幸子の父親だよね。どうしてこんな。
That has to be Sachiko's dad, right? But why?
部屋を見渡すとこの男性が写っている写真だけは全て同じことになっている。
Looking around the room, it really was every single photograph that depicted this man. His face was inked out in literally every picture. Okay. Interesting. But why? Alright, what is this?
中島さん見てあれ。
Nakashima, look, up there.
あれおまじないの。
Oh, isn't that... What is that?
部屋の一角神棚のような高い位置に
Oh.
幸せの幸子さんで使った紙人形とそっくりの形代が祀られていた。
Perched high off the ground, the traditional household shrine was affixed to the wall, and within it was an easily recognizable paper doll.
ヤタの鏡を模したご神教の前に置かれた形代。ナホさんが見つけたのはこれね。
An offering, I guess. It's enshrined alongside the mirror imitating the shape of Yata no Kagami. This must be the doll that Naho brought back with her.
憧れだったナホって人とは天神症で辛い別れになった。
Yes, it had not been.
悲しそうな顔をする。
Yes, she kind of confronted Naho and told her, "You're a very mean person, you know that. You're an absolute dickhead." Apparently the class rep's parting in Heavenly Host with her former role model Naho had not been a pleasant one. She looked momentarily distraught.
片城の前には茶色く変色した正方形の和紙が置いてあり、墨で儀式の手段が記されていた。
In front of the enshrined doll, there was a square sheet of yellow paper containing hard-inked instructions on performing an all-too-familiar ritual. Oh, lovely. Spirit in the ever after, to confer a dying land upon an offering, one shall meditate upon his/her name. Please must be spoken in silence a number of times, equal to all transgressors, plus the offering. An avatar for the offering must then be torn and split equally amongst the transgressors. If performed correctly, the offering's desired location shall become the land in which he/she dies. Huh? Hold on, what? Okay. So we offer this... Okay, so this is an offering to Sachiko. And then, yeah, that's us repeating the names. And then the extra offering, which is meant to be Sachiko. And then we tear the doll. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, and then you die there, is the idea. Okay.
幸せの幸子さんの原型だった。
That was the original form of the Sachiko Ever After ritual.
幸子を霊媒にこの儀式を行って死は天神書を作り出したってこと？
So, did Yoshi use Sachiko as an offering in order to make Heavenly House the land of her death?
二人とも生きている時にどうして？何なのこの儀式？
This would have had to happen while she was still alive. But why? What was she hoping to accomplish?
Huh? Okay. I mean, okay, well, let's obviously go to this. I don't want to look at this, but okay.
なんだろうこれ。
So what's this now?
壁に0から9の数字を押し込むロック錠のようなものが埋め込まれているのを見つけた。
It appeared to be an embedded wall safe with a circular padlock and a panel of buttons comprised of digits 0 through 9.
どれ？
Let me see.
これ、なんか金庫っぽいよね。
This looks almost like some kind of vault, doesn't it?
適当に押してみたけど反応がない。
We tried pressing buttons at random in hopes of opening the lock by pure chance, but that didn't do a thing.
丸い状の端には右回りの矢印が描かれていて、錠全体が少し回るようになっていた。
Following the spin clockwise indicator etched into the steel safe, we tried spinning the lock itself as well, but had no such luck with that either.
回転させると押し込んだ数字がすべて戻り、リセットされる。
In fact, as soon as the lock was made one full rotation, all the buttons we pressed suddenly popped back out. Oh, bugger, I'm shit with these kinds of puzzles.
そして文字盤の周りには
Ah,
幸子の生
I
前の写真
wonder.
がたく
Okay,
さん
this looks a
貼っ
lot
てあ
easier
る
now, though.
か。
So we're dealing with the combination lock safe surrounded by photos of Sachiko from when she was still alive? I wonder what we're gonna have to do.
これ、ヨシエが設置したものだとしたら、幸子に関係ある数字だとか？
If Yoshi's the one who set the combination, it's probably safe to assume it has something to do with Sachiko.
そっか。案外単純にそうなっているかも。人が利用するものだから忘れないようにそうしている可能性もあるしね。
You know, you're absolutely right. It must be something really simple. Whoever used this safe would have chosen something they wouldn't forget after all.
幸子に関係ある数字か。
The question is, what would that something be?
語呂合わせでいくつか試しに押し込んで回してみた。
We tried a handful of different combinations based on homonyms, rhyming, and the like.
けれど、ことごとくカチャンと軽い音がし、リセットされる。
But every time we just spin the lock, hear a metallic thunk, and whunch as the numbers reset on us.
幸子。天神書を生還した私たちが何か知っている情報はない？
Sachiko. Come on, think. We made it back from Heavenly Host alive, so there must be some tidbit of knowledge we can use.
What had we actually learned about Sachiko, though, number-wise? All I could come up with was an approximate height, and that didn't work. What was it that plaque in the stairwell said? Sachiko, just before her 7th birthday? The kimono she was wearing in that picture was an exact match for the one we'd found in that box in the middle of this room. It seemed as if Yoshi were really fixated on Sachiko 27, so what about just the number 7 by itself? Wow. It's gonna work, isn't it? It was a long shot, but... Wow. Holy fuck. That's the equivalent of someone putting... What's the nuclear codes to the warheads, President? 0. Okay. What the fuck? Hey, I got it.
Wow, nice job, Nakashima. Guess you're not just good for your rack.
壁の錠のある部分が小さな隠し扉になっていて、錠自体がノブ代わりとなって手前に引くことができた。
Apologies. The area of the wall all around the safe opened up like a secret door, with the combination lock holding in place and serving as a doorknob. Ah.
しゃがまないと入れないくらいの隠し扉の奥には
This ain't good.
地下室に降りる階段があった。
Beyond the tiny door, a door so small that we had to crawl to fit through it, was a long staircase stretching down into a hidden underground room.
クモの巣、怒りもすごいよ。
Ugh. The spider webs in the dust here is really thick.
どれどれ見せて。
Hey, come on. I want to see too. Move your butt.
倉庫かしら。
Is it some kind of storehouse, maybe?
懐中
Maybe
電
there's a
灯
dirty
で
mag
地
down
下の
here.
様子を照らしてみても、下の階は意外と深い位置にあってよく見えない。
I tried to get a better look at what we were crawling into, but the stairs were so far down, and even with the flashlight, it was just too dark.
あるはずのない建物のあるはずのない隠し通路か。危険度は最高レベルね。
My glasses. So, this is a hidden passageway that shouldn't exist, inside a building that shouldn't exist. I think the danger level has reached its peak here.
Nice one, Ayumi. Yeah, I agree.
私たちこの世じゃない場所の入り口に立っている気がする。
Sorry.
It feels like we're standing at the entrance of some realm that's not even part of this world.
委員長がまっすぐに私の目を見つめる。怖いんだ。でも言いたいことは分かってる。
The class rep looked me right in the eye. I was scared, but I knew exactly what she was going to say. She didn't need to speak a single word.
Get in there first before me.
It's what I hope she's saying.
たとえ恐ろしい運命が待っていたとしても、
Even if all that awaited us down here was an unimaginably horrific end,
これは私たちが喉から手が出るほど欲しかった呪いの真相への入り口。
oh fuck's sake. We were standing at the source of answers we so desperately sought. We were poised to uncover the truth behind the curse of Sachiko Shinozaki.
新しい世界への扉。引き返したら一生後悔する。
This was the gate to a new world. If we turned back, we'd regret it for the rest of our lives.
私たちは顔を見合わせて地下に降りる決心をする。
So the two of us just looked one another in the eyes and nodded. We were ready to descend the staircase into whatever abyss lurked below.
おそらくこの先はナホさんも到達していない領域だわ。
Well, Naho didn't fucking
気をつけ
realize
て
it
中
was
島
7.
さん。何が起こっても気を緩めちゃダメよ。
I don't even think Naho made it this far, so be careful, Nakashima. Stay alert and focus down there, no matter what happens. You bitch.
She'd begun descending the staircase ahead of me, but stopped and looked back after only a few steps to issue me this one last warning. I nodded again. Oh, we're so fucked. Oh no, we're gonna get locked in here, aren't we?
さっきの足音、やっぱり何かが歩き回ってるんだ。2階に来てる。
It's the same footsteps. There really is something else in here with us, wandering around, and it sounds like it's on the second floor. Quickly, get the fuck down there! They're extremely close. They sound as if they were poised just outside the door to Yoshi's room, just a few feet away. Fucking go!
中島さん、地下に行こ
Whisper.
Nakashima, down their staircase. Hurry. Make sure they don't catch us and realize we're here. Hurry up. Oh, sorry. Nakashima, down their staircase. Hurry.
Okay. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, we're in question mark room now. Ooh, this ain't good.
私たちは逃れるようにして 隠し扉の奥へ入った。
And so the two of us fled through the secret door and down the staircase. No more hesitation.
木でできた地下への階段はより一層老朽化が激しく、ミシミシパキリと折れそうな音を立てる。
The wooden steps creaked and groaned beneath us, even more than the ones from the main stairwell. It felt like they might tear apart at any moment, or fall apart, I should say.
恐ろしいのをこらえてゆっくり一段ずつ降りていくと、やがてジメジメした地下室に着いた。
We took one step at a time, swallowing our fear and just pushing onward until eventually, finally, we arrived in a small, damp, musty room underground.
大丈夫？足元にいろいろあるわ。気をつけて。
Are you alright? There's a lot of junk on the ground here, so be careful where you walk.
うん。
Okay.
真っ暗でよくわからないけど、委員長の懐中電灯でチラチラと照らされる地下室の内部には、そこら中にガラクタや本が散乱していた。
There was no light down here with us whatsoever, save for the class rep's shaky flashlight beam, and all that beam revealed was a mess of books and clutter.
机の上には山ほどの本やルーズリーフ、紙の資料、科学実験室にあるようなビーカーや三角フラスコなど。
With a twist of the wrist, it then shone upon a desk containing a chaotic mountain of books, loose leaf notes, documents, and assorted beakers and flasks.
まるで科学者が研究か実験でも行っ
Oh
ていたかの
god,
よ
was
う
Yoshi
な。
was someone trying to figure out how to revive these two fucks? Holy shit, I hope that's not what it ends up being. It looked like some mad scientist had done research and conducted all manner of untold experiments down here.
あれは何かのケース？
What's that? It looks like someone's family tree.
委員長が離れた机に置いてある古びた紙に近寄っていく。
The class rep shot over toward the desk. Oh. Farther in, her interest piqued by a glimpse of a large document spread out on its surface. I followed her lead. Oh.
中島さんにも明かりが必要ね。そこ、ノコギリの刃とか工具が机に置いてあって危ないよ。ごめんね。ちょっとそこで待ってて。
You need light too, don't you? Sorry. There's a desk over there with saw blades and other sharp tools on it, so it's kinda dangerous. Stay where you are. I'll help.
Oh.
能力者一族系譜の図？
Genealogy chart. Gifted line.
これは家系図ね。
Hmm.
何？能力者って。
It really is a family tree, but what does it mean by gifted?
篠崎、三船、島村、三田、長尾。え？この名前？
Shinozaki, Mifune, Shimamura, Mita, Nagao. Oh, I recognize some of these names.
お。
そう。あながち嘘でもないのです。
Oh, okay. What voice was she again? All right, she was just the generic woman one. That's right.
That's right. It's not necessarily a lie. There were many individuals born in the closing days of the Meiji period who possessed remarkable powers.
明治後期にたくさん生まれた念写、千里眼といった能力者たち。
These people,
有名な千里眼
fuck's
事
sake.
件の三船千鶴子や長尾育子。
These people achieved fame for their photography abilities and psychic talents prior to the so-called Senrigan Jikin or clairvoyance controversy.
あの先人たちの能力の真偽はともかく、
Okay. Oh, that was it. Okay.
Shizuko Mifune and Ikuko Nagao were particularly noteworthy figures at the time, and whether their abilities were real or not is beside the point.
超能力が科学に負けたあの宣言から後も、能力者たちは野に伏せながら自らの力を錬成し続けているのです。
What matters is that even after the scientific community discredited such abilities, the truly gifted continued exploring them anyway, often in secret.
Uh-huh.
能力者。じゃあ、ヨシエの家も超能力者の家系なの？
So if they're the gifted line. What? Okay. Does that mean Yoshi and Sachiko were descended from those famous clairvoyants?
ここは調べた通りだわ。
Oh, I'm a Yumi now,
男子に恵
internally.
まれなかった篠崎家は
It sure seemed that way, and from the looks of it, the Shinozaki line was never blessed with male heirs either.
Oh. Oh, is that why the guy was always scribbled out? Is because he's like, this guy isn't important.
その母方の家と血を継承していくために婿養子を取ってきた女系の家
Uh-huh, yeah.
It's a matrilineal line house that's passed its blood and family name down from mother to daughter, generations after generation, through adopted son-in-laws.
この系図の中に吉江と幸子もいるはずだよね
I was certain if I traced this family tree far enough, I'd find the names Yoshi and Sachiko.
あったやっぱり吉江もその母親も竹から婿養子を入れて血をつないでいるのね
Get out of my left ear, Ayumi, God.
Ah, there they were. And just like everyone before her, Yoshi had married a man who'd been adopted into the family in order to keep the Shinozaki name.
当主の名はセイラ
Looks like the root of this tree is this person named Sarah. Sarah? I think it's Sarah. Not Sarah.
吉江の母親はラッキー
And Yoshi's mother's name is... Raki?
長女なんだ兄弟に男子もいない、なるほど当主直系のサラブレッドなのね吉江は
She was the eldest daughter in her family, and had no brothers, so that makes Yoshi a thoroughbred, a direct, unfiltered descendant of Sarah.
死を霊になってあれだけの力を持つのもわかる気がする
Alright, that makes sense.
I guess it stands to reason then that she'd have so much power and influence even as a spirit.
ラップがすごいな
The rapping's getting pretty loud in here. My glasses, I need them. They help me see the rapping.
そして婿養子に入った父親は例外なく急死している
All of these adopted fathers who contained the family line died suddenly after their children were born, it seems.
Oh, what the fuck?
Without even one single exception.
Huh? It's a... Oh, that's not good.
まるでこの家が篠崎家以外の血を排除しようとしているかのようだわ
It's like the family line had a mind of its own, and went to great lengths to eliminate the blood of other lines once it served its purpose.
入り婿として迎えるにしたって結婚するからにはきっと愛情だってあるはずだから
Oh, that's
篠
adorable.
崎の女性だって辛いでしょうね
These are men who were willing to give up their own birthrights and take another's name for the sake of love. It must have been hard on those Shinozaki women. Not that I know anything about that.
I guarantee you she's one of them. I swear to God, it just makes so much sense.
お父さん息してないよ
Ooh! That's some messed up family line. You know. What, never having the fucking son? Yeah, kinda. Alright, Sachiko.
Daddy's not breathing.
あなたやはりこれは行うべきではなかった
Fuck, what voice did they give Yoshi again? I can't remember. I thought I slightly changed it.
Because I didn't want to be the old man.
No, darling, no.
No, that's a shit one. I'm gonna try and purse my lips.
No, darling, no.
No, that just sounds bad.
No.
No.
No, darling, no. I suppose this is a fate that just couldn't be averted. That's an awful voice. Let's not do that one.
Oh, fuck, it's actually hard. I can't do old woman.
I could try doing...
Wait. Elmo.
Elmo time. Elmo time.
Elmo time. Elmo time. I could try doing a really deep version. Holy fuck. Okay.
No, darling, no. I suppose it was a fate that just couldn't be averted.
Alright, alright, alright. Just I'm in the corner.
なんて強い霊障。
Such a strong spiritual influence.
I don't know. I'll figure out a voice for her eventually. What happened?
篠崎かなえ、ひろひと、あやと。
Oh no. Is she finally figuring it out?
Kanai Shinozaki. Hirito. Hiro. Ayato.
これ、おばあちゃんとおじいちゃんと、お父さん。
Elmo succumbing to darkness.
Elmo time!
Elmo time. That's a good voice.
That's my grandmother. And my grandfather. And my dad. And that's me. Oh. Hold on. Oh, shit.
Oh fuck.
そういえば、入り婿だったおじいちゃんは、
Ooh.
お父さんが生まれてすぐに亡くなったって聞いていたけど。
I remember hearing that my grandfather was adopted into my grandmother's family and passed away shortly after my dad was born.
Ooh.
篠崎家当主の3人の娘。その三女から派生した枝葉に、
Oh no.
かなえおばあちゃんが。
So they are related. Yeah, I figured they'd be. I mean, they both got the same bloody last name. I know there's like the whole, oh, maybe not, but still, like, please. Like, please. You can't pull this one on me game. So this isn't that surprising, but it's a bit like, why is this the case, is my question.
The head of the family had 3 daughters, and Grandma Kane is descended from the youngest. I just realized, oh, poor Yoshiki, he's got it even worse. He can't even get with Ayumi, otherwise he's fucked. Oh no.
名前で嫌な直感はあったけど、私の家族が
Ugh.
ユシエや幸子たちの家系とつながっていたなんて。
I thought it was creepy enough just having the same last name. But to think my family's actually from the same lineage as Yoshi and Sachiko sent shivers up my butt.
能力？能力って
Uh-oh.
何？
She's losing it.
Am I gifted then? What does that even mean?
ねえ、何かあったの？
Ooh.
暗くて怖いよ。
Oh no. Hey, did you find something? It's pitch black and really creepy just standing here, you know.
ごめんね。すぐそっち行く。ちょっと危ないけど、私のろうそくあげるよ。
Yeah. Sorry about that. I'll be right there. In fact, fire hazard or no, how about I lend you one of my candles that I happen to bring with me?
The fuck? Okay.
委員長が古びた紙を手に持って震えていた。
Ugh.
どうしたんだろう。
She's lost it. Holy fuck, she's losing it right now. She doesn't even realize. The class rep had an old, oversized sheet of paper in her hand and was shaking wildly. Did she find some crucial piece of information, I wonder?
Book of Shadows.
What? Who? Can we roll the credits? Do you think they would make her join them if she died in the Heavenly Host Elementary? I imagine she'd be like Naho, where she just becomes a really strong spirit. I'm guessing Naho is also from the lineage somehow. So that would just make sense. I guess she would, yeah, I'm guessing she would just become a very strong spirit, like Naho. Also, we got one, boys! The subtitle finally comes into play, whatever the fuck this means. Oh yeah, she book it.
Yeah.
委員長、
Class rep, are you okay?
大丈夫？
Are you okay again? Wow, Ayumi's actually a really important character, eh? I'm guessing.
It hurts.
頭。パンに気がつぶ
Oh god, she's lost it.
My head. It feels like it's being crushed in the vise.
No, stop this. Keep it together, woman. Oh god, she's actually just lost it. Holy fuck. What was that little moan she did at the end? Oh my god.
Huh?
Oh, she looks okay,
委
actually.
員長が部屋の一角を凝視して固まる。
Huh? She suddenly turned toward one corner of the room and frozen completely, gazing intently at the wall.
目を丸くして異様な雰囲気。猫が部屋の一点を見つめて動かなくなるような。
Her eyes become wide as saucers. She was like a cat who stiffened up and just kept staring into thin air on high alert for no discernible reason.
そこに何かいるの？音を聞いているの？
And just as the cat's owners are often left wondering what their pets are seeing, I too wondered if she was looking for something or had heard of noise, maybe.
心配というか怖くなって、私は委員長の体を掴んで揺さぶった。
I was worried about her. But really, I was more scared than anything. I grabbed her and tried to shake her out of this disconcerting trance.
委員長、どうしたの？
Class rep, what's wrong?
けれど彼女はすっと手で私を制し、ゆっくりと立ち上がって凝視した一角に向けて歩いていく。
Is she gonna bitch slap a ghost or something? But she brushed me off and held up a hand as if to say, hold it right there. She then began walking slowly toward the corner she'd been watching.
そこは一見して周りと変化のないただの壁だった。
There didn't seem to be anything special about it. It looked no different from anything else in the room. It was just an ordinary wall.
前に立った委員長はしばらく凝視した後に急に壁を破壊し始めた。
Huh? For a few moments longer, the class rep just stood there gazing at this empty space. Then, with no explanation, she began tearing away loose boards.
老朽化しているので壁の板は簡単に壊れていく。
It wasn't difficult to do. The entire room was old and in tremendous disrepair, and the wood just quite thoroughly rotted. Each board came off easily.
腐食した穴に指を入れて力を入れて引き剥がすと板はすぐに短く折れて床に散る。
Eventually, small gaps.
折れるとまたすぐに指を入れて板を剥がす。
This is why you're my least favorite character. Eventually, small gaps began to form, and she stuck her fingers into these and pulled, yanking away whole chunks of wall, forming bigger and bigger crevices.
しばらくすると壁には大きな穴が開き、穴の向こうには隠れた空間があった。
These crevices then.
押し入れ程度の
Fuck's sake! I hate her so much! Stop doing that. These crevices then finally merged into one big gaping hole, through which a hidden sub-room no bigger than a closet had now been fully exposed.
そこには黒く分厚い本が置いてあり、
God. And within that sub-room sat a thick, dark tome. Uh-huh. What?
ブック・オブ・シャドウズ。
It's the Book of Shadows.
Okay. Hold on. Only took like 31 and a half hours, but we finally got the name. The entire premise behind this game.
どうしてこれが日本に？
What?
Why is this in Japan?
What?
委員長、どうしたの？この本、何？
Book of Shadows. It is indeed the name of this fucking game. What's going on? What's the Book of Shadows? Ugh. Whatever it was clearly a very old book. It didn't look like it was bound from paper. There were small ornamental patterns sewn into it, all of which had a certain disconcerting quality about them. In addition, a liquid that looked just as much like blood as it did had pooled into multi-hued stains all across the lip of the front cover. And that grotesque cover was already unpleasant looking enough to begin with.
人の皮と動物の皮を縫い合わせて作られた本。
Ew.
きっと間違いないわ。これはね、暗黒の書、ブック・オブ・シャドウズ。
There's no mistaking it. These pages were made from human skin and animal hide. This is, without a doubt, even though I don't have my glasses, The Book of Shadows.
お姉ちゃんに教えてもらったんだけど、血塗られた歴史の裏に隠された
Ooh.
闇の書物よ。
Sis told me about it. It's a dark tome with a long history wrought in blood, passed down from generation to generation in secret.
Remember how you sped the game and added about 3 to 4 hours to minus those? Yeah, I suppose. No, because I didn't save the game data, I think. Or at least I don't think I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't know.
中世末期にかけて、主にヨーロッパに見られ
Even
た
still,
恐ろし
more
い
than
魔
a
女狩り
day's
の
worth
歴
of
史の
playing,
ね。
and I finally get the name. I finally get the whole premise behind the point of this game.
It dates back to the what?
Fuck's sake, these words are hard.
It dates back to the tumultuous days of the witch hunts that occurred at the end of the Middle Ages, primarily in Europe.
魔女狩り？
Witch hunts. What are those?
そう。犠牲者の数は4万人にも上ると見られる集団妄想における迫害殺戮とも言われている。
Yeah, mass paranoia led to the indiscriminate persecution and slaughter of as many as 40,000 people. If you did history, you'd know this.
当時、悪魔と契約したとして魔術を使った容疑をかけられた人はね。
They were suspected of practicing black magic and making pacts with the devil.
教会や民間による裁判にかけられて、ひどい拷問にかけられたり、処刑されたりしたの。
So the churches and local communities brought them to trial, where they were almost always subjected to horrible torture and eventually executed. Poor souls, they didn't even get to find their glasses before they were. That happened.
とても残酷な方法でね。
Usually in really cruel ways.
自然災害や貧困にあえぐ市民たちの不平のはけ口として、権力者たちにもスケープゴートとして利用されたのね。
People began blaming them for natural disasters, poverty, and other unfortunate realities of life. And influential individuals used them as scapegoats.
主に生活の不安定な地域で苛烈に行われたこの悪臭に容疑をかけられて殺された犠牲者は
The vast
ほとんどの
majority,
場
for
合が
fuck's sake,
意味のない言いがかりだったんだけれど、
the vast majority of those killed were just innocent victims of circumstance who happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
実はその中には
But there were a few.
実はその中には実際に動的魔術を使いこなす能力者たちも本当にいたのです。
God, Ayumi just looks so just spaced out. It's like she's looking right past her. What the hell? I don't know. The faces just look so wrong in this. Giant eyes. I mean, it's not even the giant eyes that's throwing me off. Like, all of them have giant eyes. It's just... She looks awful. And she's got a fucking long-ass neck, too. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Honestly, I can't. Anyway.
There were a few gifted people among them who had legitimately mastered the practical use of magic.
能力者？動的ってことはほうきで飛んだりとかの魔法使い？嘘。
Gifted people? Come on, sis. And what do you mean practical use of magic? Are you talking like witches flying around on brooms and stuff? That's impossible. They only happen in Harry Potter. That's my favorite book series. Mainly because Harry has glasses.
にわかに信じがたいですね。
It is hard to believe, isn't it?
でもね、あゆみちゃんには知っておいてほしいのです。科学的に説明がつかない
Oh,
パラノーマルの存在を。
the sister totally knew. Oh, fucking hell.
But I want you to know everything about this, Ayumi. About the things in this world that science can't quite explain. About the paranormal.
お姉ちゃんの研究のこと知ってるから、自然の法則とか魔法の本質が祈りであるとか。
I'm already familiar with your studies, though, you dumbass. You taught me the laws of natural world and that the true nature of magic is prayer.
そういう力のあることはなんとなく想像できるけど、
Uh-huh.
It makes sense, too. It's really easy to understand how powers like that would work.
それ以上はファンタジーだと思ってた。
But anything more than that, just flying around on brooms and stuff and shit and bull crap like that, just seems like fantasy to me. Like I said, Harry Potter.
私がウィッカの道を目指した時にお父様たちが猛反対された理由にも関わってくるのですが、
Mm-hmm. And I'm sure that's what Dad and Mom must have thought too when I told them I was interested in Wicca. To them, it's all just dangerous fantasy.
まあそれは篠崎の家のルーツにも理由があって、
Oh my god, she's
長
all
くなる
along.
から
Fuck's
これ
sake.
はまたいつか話します
I actually
ね。
only realized now.
Though there are also the Shinozaki family roots to consider, but that's a no long story, so how about save it for another time, huh? It's totally not important.
うん。
Huh?
My glasses. Huh? Oh, okay. I'm sure it's not important.
I literally just glossed over it. What a bunch of dicks.
魔女というのはすなわち村の賢者でもあったから書生にも長けていたのですね。
And finding her glasses is also just a fantasy? Yeah, that's not happening. That's actually the source of the magical roots of the Shinozaki family line. Is they couldn't find their glasses one day, so they needed magic to see properly, to get their 20/20 vision.
Witches, you see, were usually village elders and sages back in those days, conducting themselves with intelligence, dignity, and honor. It was a hell of a sight.
彼女たちは迫害を逃れるため一切の力を隠して生きてきたので、実際の能力者の大半は処刑されずに生き延びたそうなのですが、
So when the witch hunts began, they were smart enough to hide their powers from public view, and as a result, ironically, actually, no, never mind, that's not ironic at all, that's not how the fuck it works. The majority of them survived. That was not irony, I think.
その後魔女禁止令が廃止された後でも
But even after the ban on witchcraft was lifted,
殺戮の強烈な記憶からむやみに力を使えない風潮は続いていたため、その力は使われないままに日に日に薄れていったのです。
the memories of what happened remained, and the black arts continued to be socially shunned. Eventually, the powers of magic began to fade with disuse.
魔女たちは長い年月の歴史で培った代々伝わる魔法の術がこのまま無意に失われてしまうことを恐れたのですね。
And the witches feared that these powers, passed from generation to generation throughout their long, proud history, were in danger of being lost forever.
力を後世に継ぐため、
Aha.
その秘術を事細かに記し始めたのです。
I still can't get over Ayumi's face. She just looks like she's seen a really interesting fly buzz across the room. And she's just like a toad or a frog trying to eye it up. She just doesn't look right. Now I want to try and I want to crop that image and then make that an emote. It'd be so funny.
So they began chronicling. For fuck's sake, I can't get over it.
Hold on, I need a drink. Ah.
So they began chronicling them on paper in painstaking detail for all posterity. Are you even paying attention to me, or is that fly really interesting?
その集大成がこのブックオブシャドウズ。
You were supposed to drink 2 minutes later? Oh, sorry, hydration bot. I've ruined you. Also, apologies for this, but I have to, well, actually, maybe I don't have to. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to do something. I hope that works. Alright, yeah, that looks like it's working. Alright, sweet. I don't know how long it's going to last, but just need to charge my phone.
So, despite me finding that flying really interesting, and trust me, it was really interesting, And me not being able to find my glasses. And that chronicle is right here. I knew that. The Book of Shadows.
何人もの能力者の手を渡り、海底に海底を重ねて、神羅万象を操る魔術の極意が収められているというウィッチクラフト H の結集。
Thanks, Hydration Bot. I'm way ahead of you.
Passed from one gifted mage to another, revised and appended countless times. A complete guide to witchcraft detailing spells pertaining to our creation. Except finding my glasses, they can't do that.
怪奇神話に出てくるアルアジフという魔導書の存在はフィクションと言われてるけど。
Oh my god, is it going Lovecraft on me?
My glasses. You may have heard of Al Ziv Zif, that infamous Lovecraftian grimoire that everyone says is just a work of fiction? Well.
人づてに存在を伝えられてきたこの本は実際に存在するって研究者の間ではまことしやかに語られてきたものなの。
But whenever this book comes up, even among researchers, people always debate whether or not it's real. They always admit it's a possibility.
白魔術、黒魔術とたくさんの秘術が記されていて、中には禁忌とされる邪術も含まれているんだって。
Supposedly, it contains a complete listing of white and black magic spells.
Okay.
And manner of lost arts, and even some forbidden acts of sorcery.
Hold on, what? What's the difference between white and black magic? I thought black magic was, like, forbidden magic. What? Excuse me? I've never heard of white magic either. I mean, I guess white magic is just, like, the pure magic, right? Like, that's the holy magic shit. Like, that's, like, healing magic, that's, like, normal magic, right? And black magic, like, traditionally in fantasy, it's, like, the, you know, it's, like, the necromantic kind of thing. What the fuck is the difference? But I've never heard of, like, black magic being fun. I don't know, this is just weird.
邪術って危ないとか？
As in the really dangerous kind of magic. Yeah, thanks, Naomi. You're way ahead of the curve.
だから素人による悪用や事故を防ぐために門外不出の書として代々魔女の家系で守られてきたもののはずなんだけど。
It would be really dangerous in the wrong hands. That's why it was supposed to have been enshrined and kept under watch by the witch's descendants.
なんでそれが今
I'm probably one
こ
of
んな
them.
日本の片隅に？
So why is something like that here, then, tucked away in the hidden room in rural Japan? I mean, to be fair, if there is one place you weren't going to go, it's to this haunted man. I don't know.
わかんない。でも実際この半世紀ほどの間本物を目にしたって証明する人がいなかったから。
My glasses. I don't know, but it's been a good half of a century or so since anyone's been able to prove they laid eyes on it.
やっぱりその存在は疑わしいとされていたらしいんだけど。
And that's led many people to start doubting its existence. By the way, wasn't there someone chasing us earlier?
The class rep suddenly picked up the book and began casually fumbling through it as if she were looking up a word in the dictionary. Let's see. Also, how the fuck are the candles lit? That's a good question, actually. You'd figure that eventually they would run out. You know what? Actually, at this point, we could just say magic. Because now it's canonically real. So, how about some magic? Spy. White magic is causing these candles to stay up, no matter what.
ちょっとそんなもの手に取って開いちゃって大丈夫なの？
Hey, is it really okay to be holding that, much less opening it? It's almost as if you know what you're doing. Aha, yeah.
少しだけ。
The GPS controlled.
Yeah, it can't hurt to take a quick squiz, you know. There's no problem with this. I mean, after all, what's the worst that could happen? We're probably gonna die anyway, so.
動物の皮を縫い合わせて作られたような厚い表紙のその本は委員長の手に持った漢字を見るとずしりと重いもののようだった。
The tome, with its cover that seemed to have been stitched together from the hides of many different animals, looked heavy in the class rep's hands.
彼女はペラペラとページをめくり始める。
She became instantly engrossed in its contents as she hungrily flipped through the pages one after another.
現実とオカルトが完全に入り混じり、私は目の前に起きている信じられない事象をただ眺めていることしかできなかった。
I'm just staring over her shoulder, just peeking. As for me, all I could do was watch in awe as my very real friend and classmate lost herself in this very occult book in this very impossible place.
本はやっぱり日本語ではなくフランス語で記されていて、ところどころ魔法っぽい象形文字みたいなものまで混じっていた。
Do they teach French in Japan? I don't think they do. As expected, the book was written not in Japanese, but in a mixture of French and what I could only assume to be magic runes of some sort.
高校生の私も委員長にも読むことができない。けれどところどころ日本語で注釈の書かれたページもあった。
As a high school student, I certainly couldn't read any of it, nor could the class rep. But pages had Japanese notes scribbled in the margins, just in case any Japanese people happen to walk by.
もしかしたら篠崎義恵が書き加えたのかな。
Notes that were very possible penciled in by Yoshi Shinozaki, who very easily could read French because she was born before traveling around places was easy, and that's clearly what happened. Oh!
危機迫
For fuck's sake, I've done the same thing.
おろおろするしかない自分が。
Alright, I realized what I've done. I've accidentally pressed spacebar, and that's skipping it. Alright, hold on. Let's go back up.
I have no idea if there'll be Japanese footnotes for it or not, but I'm betting if I look in the sorcery section.
The glint in her eyes was one of desperation as she continued flipping through the pages. What was she doing? I was starting to get uncomfortably nervous about this whole thing. Alright, I realized what I've done, yeah. So, keep my hand off spacebar, me.
やがて足が疲れたのか、今度は床に座り込んでページをめくる。
Eventually, her legs must have gone tired as she just sat down on the floor, but she continued paging through the Book of Shadows. Okay, yeah, why don't you?
そしてある場所で彼女は手を止めた。
Then, finally, she seemed to find whatever it was she was looking for. The sound of stretched skin flipping upon itself stopped, and she just stared.
あったわ。
This is it. What was I looking for? My glasses. But I didn't find it. But this is more important.
What?
ランド・オブ・コープス。死者の国への扉を開く呪術。これが多分天神書を作り出す邪術のベースね。
Land of the
いっぱい付
corpses.
箋が貼ってある。
It's spelled to open the door of the dead. I think this is what created Heavenly Host. There are notes all over it.
いろいろメモしてあるね。でも、なんでページ全体を×してあるの？
There certainly are, but why is the whole page being crossed out like that? What is this music?
わからない。失敗したのか、途中でおじけついたのか。
I don't know. Maybe the spell failed. Maybe whoever was casting it, I don't know, seized up with fear partway through, the little pussy.
Huh? That was very rude.
でもね、そんなのどうでもいいの。
But that doesn't matter now.
これよ。
Ooh!
中島さん見て。
Let's not do this.
死者を蘇らせる呪術。
Look at this. Look, Nakashima. Look, you're looking? Raising of corpses, a spell to resurrect the dead. We can resurrect our friends.
Let's not. Let's hold on that for a sec. That's probably not going to go how we want.
これって嘘でしょ。
Yeah, let's not.
死者を
Mate.
そんなことできるわけがない。
Isn't there a really famous, like... I mean, this is kind of like the same idea. Isn't there a really famous story about a monkey paw in which, this guy, like, wishes, like, he wants to be rich, and then the monkey paw does it, but then the guy's son dies? And so the mom says, oh, that's a shame, let's resurrect him with the monkey's paw, but then it happens, and then the guy realizes, oh, hold on, we just resurrected him, and he should be dead. What the fuck's gonna look like this? The monkey paw fucked with us last time. And so he then uses the third wish from the monkey paw to make the sun go away. I get him the same impression. I'm gonna resurrect him, and Morishige gonna be like, oh, my sweetheart, that eyeball missing from you looks absolutely delectable. Or something like that. I'm gonna shit myself. And Miss Yui's gonna be missing her arm. No, let's not do that. Let's not do this. That can't actually work, can it? Resurrecting the dead is just impossible and very morally wrong. Let's not do that. Oh god, Ayumi's lost it.
忘れたのかしら。私たち 今どこにいるの？
Oh my god, is Ayumi gonna kill Naomi? That would be amazing.
Are you still bound by common sense then? My glasses. Have you forgotten where we are right now? And where no one can hear us?
Oh no, she's lost it.
確かに起こっているすべてがすでに今朝までの現実のものではなくなっていた。
I have to admit, that was a good point. Reality as I knew it we're far different now than when it was when I woke up this morning. Oh, I've lost it. I've just lost it. We've all lost it. We're not long for this world now, are we?
だけどこういうのって大丈夫なの？倫理というか
Yeah, it is.
超えちゃいけない一線というか。
Oh, and now Ayumi's gonna like tempt her by saying,
You know, we could resurrect Seiko. You could really be nice to her again.
oh god. But is it okay for us to do something like that? I mean, ethically, when we be crossing a line humans aren't meant to cross? Ooh.
怖いの。
Oh, Ayumi, you're fucked.
Are you scared?
Huh?
あなたが怖いだけじゃない。相手のことを思いやってない。
There should also be a count for how many times I've said Paso said Ayumi's lost it. I have lost it. I mean, she has fucking lost it more times than most people. Like, Morishige didn't lose it as hard as Ayumi. Ayumi's been possessed like 6 times. And she's still somehow okay every time. She gets out of it because Yoshiki's there to hold her. I'll hold her until my dying breath. You know? And it's just so fucking weird. It's just weird.
No, you're not just scared. You're also forgetting about all the people we lost. About what they've been going through.
なすすべもなく、ゆい先生も、
Oh yeah, actually, fair
鈴
enough.
本さんも、篠原さんも、森重くんも。
Actually, yeah, that place is a cursed place, isn't it? Oh, and poor Suzumoto, she's gone through a lot, actually. At least Miss Yui would have, like, relived her death, constantly being, like, in the idea that I saved someone. Everyone else would genuinely have been, like, pretty fucking shit.
Think about Miss Yui, and Suzumoto and Shinohara and Morishige, all at their wits' end suffering in that horrible place, and you're telling them to stay there? Who's the real criminal here?
あんなひどい形で命を落としてしまって。しかも、存在まで消されて。そんな現実、認めるの？
Oh god.
Think about how painful their deaths were, and how their existences were erased from this world. Can you really accept that as reality, you fucking bimbo?
私は絶対認めない。あなただってそうでしょ？
I know I sure can't, and I'm betting the same is true for you.
What the fuck? There's epic music playing now. That's right, our friends were dead. Well, again, Morishige, but okay. They died and we came here so we could do something about it, like resurrect them. Yeah. And if we didn't do this, nothing would change. They'd still be dead, no hope of ever hearing their voices again. Their faces would eventually be forgotten.
私の目から涙が勝手に溢れてきた。
Tears began welling up in my eyes.
会いたいよ。なんだっていい。みんなが帰ってくるのなら、聖子ともう一度会えるなら。
I miss them so much, and I'd do whatever it took to get them back. If I could just see them again, if I could talk to Seiko even one more time. You gotta resurrect them. They're so fucked. Something's gonna be wrong with them.
大丈夫だよ。大丈夫。もう何も怖いことなんてあるものですか。私たち、天神賞の地獄を越えてきたんだよ。
It's a good thing she survived. Actually, now that I think about it, every ending of the original game, I mean, in all the endings of Chapter 5, Ayumi lived. Interesting idea. I mean, she got fucked constantly in Chapter 4, but yeah, that's different. Flashback to her being in the pool.
It's okay. It's okay. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. We climbed out of... My glasses. We climbed our way off that hill. We broke free from Heavenly Host.
心に従おう。
Oh god. Maybe consult this with like other people as well, like Satoshi,
ないわ。
Yuka, and
やりましょう。
Satoshi. Oh, for fuck's sake.
So let's follow our hearts now. If there's something else we can do to fix the situation, then we have to do it. So come on, let's do it.
Oh my god. Okay, why not? It didn't matter how improbable or even impossible this was. Even if there was just 1 in a million chance, we had to take it. It was absolutely foolish of us to try this. It was unnatural and unholy and completely inadvisable, but as long as there was that slight possibility— oh, for fuck's sake. This was something that just had to be done. We weren't about to give up without a fight. Oh, please, Yoshi, come smack these kills, please. Just stop them. Oh.
車術以上に術者に返ってくる障害反動が大きいとは聞いているけど、
Again, what's the difference between the black magic and forbidden sorcery? No fucking clue.
I've heard that practitioners of forbidden sorcery suffer even greater payback for their actions than black magic users.
Uh-huh.
My glasses. Like not being able to find glasses.
日本語じゃない部分は読めないし、考えなくていいわ。それぐらいないよ。私、平気。
But this book wasn't written in Japanese, and I can't read the parts that warn about that, so... Oh well. Out of sight, out of mind. I can handle this.
Okay. Optimism. Nice.
これで死んだみんなを生き返らせれば。
This isn't quite the solution I had in mind, but as long as it lets us reunite with the friends we lost, I really don't care.
存在破棄されたこの世にも強引に戻すことができるんじゃない？
Since they don't even exist in this world anymore, dragging them back by force seems like our only option.
Oh, God.
じゃあ実行
Yeah,
しよう。
so let's just do it, okay?
まずは鈴本さんからでいいかな。蘇生に必要な写真も彼女のなら持ってるから、私。
Will their families remember them if they die here? That's a good think. I know what you mean. I mean... You'd hope. But then again, I still feel like this is something that they're not thinking through very well, so I don't think it matters.
Okay, how about we start with Suzumoto? We need a photograph for the spell to work, and I've got one of her with me. Also, if she dies, then if she doesn't come back good, then we'll, you know, no loss, no loss. No one cared about her anyway.
分かった。
Alright.
In Mother Russia? No, please don't do this.
I'm gonna like, oh my god, we're just doing it here.
鈴本さんを蘇生させる。
Ugh. Our first attempt at resurrecting the dead was going to be a spell to bring back Mayu Suzumoto. Oh, this isn't gonna work. This is so fucked. We're not doing this right.
儀式に必要な素材、虫の抜け殻や生き物の体の部位などはすべて地下室に瓶詰め保存されていて事足りた。
All the materials we needed were present and accounted for in bottles and jars within the room, a beetle carcass, part of an animal's body, etc.
ナイフで五芒星を描いた床の模様の上に幸せの幸子さんでも使用した片白を
Of course,
3
you
枚
gotta carve a
並べ、
pentagram. The first step was to carve a pentagram into the floor with a knife, then place 3 paper dolls in its center as a sort of ritual used in the Sachiko, as the sort used in the Sachiko ritual. Sorry about that.
真ん中に蘇生したい人の名前とそれを挟んで術者の名前をそれぞれ書く。
The one in the middle would bear the name of the person we wish to raise, and the ones on either side would bear the names of the casters, our names. So wait, now he's gonna...
鈴本真由と。
Mayu Suzumoto.
Okay.
委員長の持ってきた鈴本さんの写真を片白の上に置き、
What if someone had the same name as someone else, though? The class rep was then to place Suzumoto's photo on top of the paper doll dedicated to her. Oh,
自分の
lovely.
片白に 息を3回吹きかけ、さらに自分の両手のひらをナイフで切ると、溢れ出た血を素材にかける。
Ooh. What if she comes back and she's just got a black thing on her face? Oh Christ, there's so many things I could go wrong with this. Something's gonna go wrong. As for our paper dolls, we each had to blow on them 3 times, then cut both our palms with a knife and coat the spell materials in our blood. Ew.
Yoshi, 行くよ。我慢して。
Okay, here we go. Be strong. Pretend we're listening to a Linkin Park song.
うん。
Ugh. Ugh. Wasn't that Yumi a manic? Oh, ew. The blood mixed together with the class reps in the white ceramic dish, forming one singular globlet. Ew. I remember hearing once that everyone's blood is a slightly different color and found myself thinking of this as I applied pressure to my throbbing palms.
そして本に書いてある通りに魔術の呪文を唱え始める。カタカナでルビが振ってあったから助かった。
Very coincidental. With all the setup taken care of, it was now time to chant the spell. Fortunately, these foreign words all had Japanese pronunciations written above them. Lovely.
アリア、テムリア、ガンダ、アトリオス、イヌムス、カリート、テムラ。
Get out of my fucking ear.
Aria, Temuria, Kanda, Altrius, Inumis, Kalit, Demura, McDonald. Oh, not that one.
This was starting to feel crazy. I was sitting here listening to the class rep chant a magic spell to raise the dead, for goodness sake. Yeah. I wasn't sure how much of a grip I had on reality anymore. What were we thinking? Trying something like this? Would this really bring Suzumoto back? No, I had to concentrate. If I doubted the spell, then the spell would fail. For now, I had to believe that this would work, and I had no reason not to. No, there's a lot of reasons to, but okay.
リテリア、マナヌスカペラ。
Ew.
ウイカウイカ。ルカ、トピカ、ガンダ。
Retaria, Manamis, Kapara, Wicca, Onruka, Topica, my glasses, Kanda.
儀式を始めて数時間ほど経った頃、委員長は呪文を唱え終えた。
The ritual took several hours. What the fuck? To complete, with the class rep carefully chanting away the whole time. And Yoshi's just never fucking came down here, eh? Finally, the last word on the last page was spoken.
Man, talking really put it out of me.
委員長、
Class rep,
大丈夫。しっかり。
are you okay? Come on. No, it won't. Something's gonna go wrong with it. It'll work, but something's gonna go wrong with it. I guarantee it.
Well, do you think it's going to work?
Oh. Ooh.
開かれた本の中心に赤い文字のようなシミが浮かんだ。
Blood red stains that don't.
血が飛び散った
Oh,
よう
for
な。
fuck's sake. Bloodstained rain. For fuck's sake. Blood red stains that looked almost like letters suddenly splashed out onto the open book of shadows, though it was unclear where they'd come from.
What the hell?
Ooh.
いけない。本が燃えちゃったら。
No, if the book catches fire, we...
慌てて暗黒の書を火から隔離する。
Oh no, I've done something genuinely bad. The class rep quickly snatched the body away from the flame that had sprouted out of thin air.
鈴本さんの写真は燃え尽きてしまった。
あ
けれど彼女の片白には火がつかずに残っていた。
The photo of Suzumoto she'd set down had completely burnt to nothing, but the paper doll below it was unscathed.
何これ？成功なの？
Oh god, they're gonna... Oh, am I gonna have to fucking leave physically and she's gonna be here and she'll be like, hey, I'm a ghost. So, what does that mean? Does it mean we succeeded?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Something's gone wrong. Something's gone wrong. This is not Mayu. This is Mayu fucking insane. This is Mayu possessed. This is Mayu fucked. This is Mayu just genuinely and straight up fucked. I'm so fucked. We're so fucked. Fuck's sake. In Mother Russia. Shig? Shig, where are you? And where is the rest of friends?
この声は鈴本さんだ。私たちは手を取り合った。
Nah. That voice was unmistakably Suzumoto's. The two of us took one another's hands and we just waited. Shig, where are you? Suzumoto.
声をかけようとした私を委員長が止める。
I'd started to call out to her, but the class rep held up her other hand to stop me. No shit.
おかしい。
Something's not right. This is a horror game.
何が？
What do you mean?
同じ場所ぐるぐる回ってる。
She's walking in circles.
開けっぱなしにしてきた回転状の隠し部屋の扉がきしんで開かれる音がした。
Oh no. After another few footsteps, we heard the unmistakable sound of a heavy safe door we'd left ajar, opening up all the way.
足音がした。
Then the footsteps resumed. Hide!
先ほどと違うのはその音が
Hide!
階段を降りてき
Hide,
て
you little shits! And this time they were coming towards us. So hide!
未知のものへの恐怖か。私たちは体がすくんで動けなかった。
I'd instinctively shrunken back and frozen myself in place, afraid of the unknown presence approaching us from up above. Hide!
上の階からゆっくりゆっくり何かが降りてきた。
She was certainly in no hurry, slowly plodding as she climbed down the stairs. Hide! Oh.
鈴本さんだった。
Yeah. Oh. Oh, I've... I was right. The fucking photo... I meant that as a joke. Yeah, nah, the photo... She doesn't have a face in the photo because she can't be remembered. Oh my fucking god. Well, technically it is her. It is her, technically, yeah. But, oh, they're so fucked. Oh my god. Oh, what do they do now, though? Oh my god. It was Suzumoto, alright? Oh no.
だけど顔が真っ黒。目も鼻も口も何もない。
But her face. Her face was completely blotted out. No eyes, no nose, no mouth. Oh. I can't do a better voice than that. Yeah, I can't do a better voice than that. Oh, this is... Ugh.
苦しさから上げる苦悶のような絶叫。 人の声とは思えないぐらいの強烈な叫び声。
I couldn't tell if she was screaming or moaning, but either way, she was clearly in agony. The sound was barely even human, it was a death knell. Yep, you two fucked it. You two have fucked it. Holy shit. Oh god, they're gonna see her die twice. Well, I mean, to be fair, these two didn't see her. Oh, I guess Ayumi did. Ayumi's gonna see her die twice, now he's gonna see her die the first time. Oh god. That face is a bit fucked as well. Oh god, imagine if they tried to bring back someone else, like Seiko. That would actually have put Naomi into fucking, like, rehab. Holy shit.
邪術は失敗だった。
Our spell had failed. No shit!
地下室の床に仰向けに倒れ込み、もがき苦しむ鈴本さんのようなものを目の当たりにして、私たちになす術はなかった。
The Susumoto-like being we'd summoned was lying flat on the ground, face up, writhing and spasming. There was nothing we could do to help her, nothing at all. Kill her quickly!
もがき苦しむ彼女の体に突如文字のようなあざが浮かび上がる。
As I watched her convulse, I noticed rune-like symbols appearing all over her body. Oh.
突然、鈴本さんの片白に火がついた。
And then, without warning, her paper doll burst into flames. Oh. Ugh.
その直後、そのあざの形に血しぶきが走り、
Ew. As soon as it did, blood began spraying from each of the runes on her body like water shooting from a fire hose. Oh, ew! Ugh. Poor voice actor has to do all these sounds. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not bothering to do these sounds. I can't do a girl dying easily. Oh, ew!
腕と首と太ももがあざの部分で胴から分離して、鈴本さんのようなものはピクリとも動かなくなった。
Oh. Just. Ugh. Her arms, necks, and thighs. Her arms, neck, and thighs all separated from her torso, right where the rune had appeared a moment ago, and the Suzumoto-like being moved no more. I think her legs have also snapped. Oh, ew.
彼女の片白も燃え尽きた。
The flame that had engulfed her paper doll was now completely extinguished, leaving nothing behind but ash. Yeah, you two fucked it. Holy shit. Oh. Oh! What the fuck? Yeah. What's this?
突然、委員長が膝をついて倒れ込んだ。
Then the class rep fell to her knees as well. Oh shit!
見ると、さっきの鈴本さんと同じ場所。足と腕から血が流れている。
She was bleeding from her arms and legs in the exact same spots as the Suzumoto-like being and bore the same runic markings. She also had 2 screwdrivers in her fucking leg.
委員長
Class rep. I'm sorry, but again, the faces just look so wrong. It looks like she's just again seen a really interesting fly. Oh no. Oh god. Ugh. Yeah. Oh
委員長の技
fucking
に
hell.
丸ノコギリの刃が刺さってる。どうしてどこから飛んできたの？
Ugh. Just. Ugh. Rounded sword blades are now jutting from the marks in her body. Why? Where did they come from? I can tell. Ugh, I'm cringing in my seat at the moment. This is disgusting. I'm shrinking into the crevice.
My glasses. Ow. God, it hurts. Jesus Christ.
Class rep.
It hurts. What is this?
3日鈴本さんのようなもの死の再現
It's exactly the same death that this fake Suzumoto was subjected to. I'm gonna die in exactly the same way.
邪術は確か黒魔術以上に術者に返ってくる障害反動が大きいとは聞いているけど
Remember the sharp objects in soul blades? Yeah, these. Yeah, maybe we should have moved them away so we didn't hurt ourselves, eh?
I've heard that practitioners of forbidden sorcery suffer even greater payback for their actions than black magic users.
日本語じゃない部分は読めないし考えなくていいわ
Yeah, we.
それぐらい何よ
I know you don't remind me.
私平気
But this book was written in Japanese, and I can't read the parts that warned about that, so out of sight, out of mind, I can handle this. Oh, hold on. I don't have my glasses, so I can't. My glasses.
障害
Pay
反動
back.
Jesus Christ, I can see this game.
やだやだ中島さん形のの筆記
No. Nakashima, the paper doll. Put it out, for God's sake.
頑張ってすぐ消すから
I'm just gonna step on it. Hang in there. I'll have it out in no time. Just another few seconds.
火のついた片白を必死に手で叩く。
Oh.
夢中だったから炎の熱さも感じなかった。
I tried putting out the fire by slapping the paper doll with my hand. I was so panicked I couldn't even feel the heat of the flame on my skin.
消えて
Go out, damn it. Go out, please. Don't kill Ayumi.
消えてってば
Go out. Go out already, god damn it.
ダメだ。全然消えない。
It wasn't working. It wasn't doing anything. The light just continued to burn. Oh, she's fucked.
よ委員長どうしよ
Oh my god. It's not going out. What do I do?
うそんな嘘でしょ
Come on, Sachiko Yoshi. Come help me out, please. Please? Wanna do some magic bullshit and help me? Maybe the old driver man in the van? Maybe he'll... Hello, what the fuck? Hi FX. Yeah, you chose an opportune moment to come here. It's hard to do a TLDR, but shit's fucked. Yeah.
My glasses. No, please.
何かないの？辺りを見回すと近くのペンキ缶に水がたっぷり入っている。
Wasn't there anything else I could try? I looked around and saw a paint can full of water nearby. Ooh, go, girl, go. Use those thunder fires. Work 'em, get to it. Come on, work.
考えるより前にそれを掴んで火に向かって振りかけた。
I was actually on impulse. I didn't even care about what I was doing. I just threw the entire concert to the camera until the flaming paper doll. Did it go out? Oh, fuck. Oh, was it oil? I'm confused, but okay. No water. Okay, I really need to sleep. Hopefully I don't dream about this ritual bullshit. I'm sure you'll be fine, Elle. Ugh. Book of Shadows, no need to be so rude about it. Creep. Blood began spurting from the mark on the class rep's neck. The rounded saw blade from the desk earlier was digging into it for some reason. Oh.
死にたくないよ。助けて。
Ugh. Don't look at their panties? I tried not to, don't worry. Also, that's disgusting. I was more or less interested in the scene at hand. Also, imagine that. Someone had to draw that scene and decided, you know what we need to put in this scene? Oh, thanks, Japan. Why you do this to Ayumi? I didn't! I've had one choice so far in this entire bloody chapter. It wasn't my choice. It's Japan, what did you expect? Oh, I expected it, it's just someone had to actually draw it. And that's what I find funny. I can imagine them struggling to do so. Anyway, stop distracting me.
It hurts.
Wait.
My glasses. It hurts. No, I don't want to die. Save me.
Class rep. Ugh. I'm gonna die too after this, aren't I? There seemed to be no escape for us. We were destined to die here. This was our punishment for meddling in things no human should, for playing God. Come on, Yoshi, come help me. Oh no, I'm fucked as well. Mine was on fire now too. I was next. There was no fighting this. We were both going to die here. We were going to die horribly and painfully. Someone help me. Who could help me? Sachiko, come help me, bro. Please. Be a mate.
No!
I can't. It's so hard. Oh. Hino. Hold on. What?
Ayumi! Ayumi. Yeah.
Like an angel sent down from high, our savior suddenly appeared. A woman older than us scrambled down the staircase, calling out the class rep's name. How the fuck is she here? This is bullshit. She leapt over toward the railing and practically dove towards the burning paper doll.
守護精霊の皆において魔の信仰を退けたまえ大異徳樹恩悪運
What the fuck? Fuck. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Just eat the paper doll. I feel like that might kill her quicker. I think once the paper doll goes is when we're fucked. Why is Hino here? What the fuck am I... Also, I just realized Hino's probably the only girl, maybe next to Miss Yui, who decided to wear jeans. Random thought. Anyway.
By the power of the guardian spirits, I cast that which would do us harm. Daito Kujo Onaku no! Uno! Plus for a wild card.
There's a fucking dragon in here, what the fuck? Yeah, no, Ayumi's still gonna die. That was a lot of blood she lost. Just spit on it. Yeah. Just pee on it. Oh, this is why Yuko needed to be here. The bladder, of course. This magical girl nonsense. I got no clue, man. How does she know? How the fuck does she know?
My glasses. Sis?
Half her paper doll's gone. She's still fucked, bro. The fire is out. I had no idea what this woman had just done, but whatever it was, it saved us. The flames were out and we were no longer in danger. And the class rep's neck, though gashed, was still fully intact. How the fuck? We all know what Oni-chan means. I can't do a better voice than that.
委員長が
I'm lazy.
飛び込んできた女の人にしがみついて泣きじゃくってる。
She flung herself at this new arrival and latched on, tears practically exploding from her
あ
eyes.
の人が いつも話しているお姉さんなんだ。
I guess this was that sister of hers I'd heard so much about. Wink. She was a hottie. Oh, hello. Huh? This text is a bit different. Oh, hold on.
But how? Did you know where I was?
I'm not here.
Sis.
Oh! Holy shit! What the fuck? Oh, nice. You're giving me all the CGs. That's all Kazami in there. What the fuck? Okay. She saved them by sacrificing herself? But why was she there? There's so many questions. There's so many questions. I don't understand. How? And why? And what the fuck? You can't see it right now. My position I'm in my chair right now is fucked. What the fuck was that? Also, now I'm tempted to change my vote from seducing to scalping. Yeah. I'm kind of tempted to overrule and just go into blood drive, honestly. Because this is a pretty big cliffhanger. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. That is literally the ending, isn't it? Oh, fucking hell. What the fuck was that? Honest to God. There's so many questions. There's so much bullshit. Ugh. 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 My left arm. Ugh, yeah, that's a good prologue, isn't it? Oh, what the fuck? EVP machine. Okay. Rina and Asami. Yeah, so that's Naomi and Ayumi. Ugh. Yeah, save it. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, we don't know if she's dead. Yeah, we'll just perform the ritual on her again to bring her back to life. That'll save him. Ugh. Is that literally everything? Yep, that's everything. Okay. Okay. Alright, well. She could still be alive. Yeah, let's... I mean, okay, the EVP one is pretty interesting. Okay. We'll do Ayumi's last, because Ayumi's got probably good shit to say. Let's do Naomi. This is Rina Sato, voice of Naomi. Yeah, great job on clearing the chapter. We were all like, what the fuck? Ayam. What do you think? The fuck was that is what I thought. Seiko's death is honestly a really powerful motivator for me during recording. What? Sad the whole time as if I'd really lost her? You did kill her last time.
すれ違った時にですね、ずっと死んでたみたいな、泣いたよ本気でって言ってて、私もだよっていう話を、したぐらいなんか私たち救われなかったんですけど、どういうことなんでしょうね。ねえ、ということで次回はなんかこう救われる話があったらいいなぁなんて思っていますまあでも緊迫したね、
I'm sorry, I'm not
展
reading
開
over
演じら
this,
れ
but
るも
like,
ので
I'm
はな
still
か
a
な
bit
かないの
shocked.
で、そういうものを演じられるのはすごく楽しいのですが、ちょっと最近救いがなさすぎるような気がねしたりしますよね。次回も何かこうね、まだ物語続いてますからね、どうなるかわからないんですけれども、皆さんも楽しみに待っててください。というわけで、ナオミ役の佐藤里奈でした。
Yeah, okay.
Did she have her shoes on still? Who, Hinoto, girl who got blown up.
Yes, she did. Ew. What is wrong with Ayumi? Like, honest to God, everyone she's around, they end up dying because of her. Holy fucking shit. If she still has her shoes on, she didn't die. Well-known fact on the internet, you die if your shoes fall off. That is true. Much like how you shit yourself when you die. Alright, let's try Ayumi.
And I'll actually voice over her. Great work, everyone. This is Sasami and Mai, voice of Ayumi, you dicks. I'm finally back in a low-tension environment again after that really hectic ending. Like, what the fuck? I was asked to do this commentary, but I haven't really talked under such non-creepy conditions before. My character really does fucked up shit, eh? I mean, you're not scared right now, are you?
Oh, I'm not scared, I'm just kind of...
So I was handed the script for this game and was given a date when recording would start. And of course, I'm also a big fan of Corpse Party, so I played the last one, which was called Corpse Party BR. No, it was just... What? Heh, I forgot the full title. I beat it after quite a struggle with tears in my eyes. So this... pussy. I was prepared. I went into it knowing it'd be really scary again, and I set myself up for it again before I started reading the script. But then I was like, huh? Mr. Kyuden, doesn't the script end in the middle of the crucial scene? Oh, of course, there must be 2 recording sessions, and this is probably just for the first day. There's probably another script for the second day. There has to be. I mean, her friends didn't exactly have a happy ending last time, after all. So I was sure this time they'd finally get their happy ever after, you know? We finally did it. This is great. Yay, we were able to undo all the deaths. Yay. But nope.
She's a good voice actor, holy fuck.
I was so shocked by this decision I made sure to ask about it before recording. Like, what the fuck? You want a third one? So I went up to Mr. Q and I said, does Ayumi's story really end with that? And with a right gentle smile on his face, he told me, yes, it does. The dick. Kind of a bold move, I'd say. But of course, Pioneer, for fuck's sake, there's so much to write. The promise of whatever installment is being the hook that keeps you coming back. I realize now that the series pretty much has that reputation. And well, this is the true end for Ayumi's tale here, even if it's just a terrified twa. A bad ending's fine and all, but I kinda want it where Ayumi forgets everything.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
As if all of this had never happened, you know? That would just be kind of relief. I have to admit, my daydreams got a lot more sinister after I received the script for the Corpse Party too. I was able to find my glasses and read over it. Like today when I arrived for recording.
Oh my god, she has a lot to say.
The moment I reached my hand out to open the door, I had this sudden fear that there might be someone with ill intent on the other side waiting for me. Maybe they will help me find my glasses. I found myself lost in this notion standing there with my hand out for a short while. I imagined that when I finally did open it, a woman's screaming face would peek through and come at me.
My god.
And I'd be like, I'm scared, what should I do? I have to hide before he gets me. I guess that in some ways I'm actually really happy to experience this excitement again after a year's time. I kinda missed it. So in other words, I'm really hoping for another sequel, so if I don't get one, I'll be mad. And I'll kill some people. And then nobody will be able to rest in peace.
Oh my god. I can't read all this. Holy crap, she's just going.
みんなが笑顔になって幸せになれる日が来ることを私も切に願っております。そして今回も
Oh, and I'm responsible for the opening and ending theme song vocals again this time too.
Oh, that's nice.
And actually, I've got a few song pickups left to do before I leave here today, so wish me luck, everybody.
Good luck.
I really hope everyone enjoys the game a whole bunch.
Oh, yeah.
See, for fuck's sake. See, I was told to speak as much as I wanted to. So I asked if I could speak for 5 hours. The staff looked at me and gave me a forced laugh, so maybe I should wrap this up soon.
そろそろこの辺りで締めさせていただきたいと思います。はい。また
Oh,
ね、
oh my god. She actually just trolled us all and went for fucking 5 hours, didn't she?
ね
But they're damn well better be, and sooner the better, too. I wish I were more in the loop this time. Either way, I'd love it if you put out some pressure on the producers, okay?
切に切に願います。はい。というわけで
Anyway, this has been Asami and my voice of Ayumi. Let's talk again sometime real soon. Bye bye.
Holy fuck, she went for a long time. She is indeed a voice actor, more dialogue and commentary than the game. Yeah, she had a very good monologue then. She's a good voice actor though, that voice actor. I think that's the voice actor for... Actually, hold on, I'm gonna check that before I say that. Asami Imai. If I remember correctly, she is the voice actor for... Yes, she's the voice actor for Kurisu in Steins Gate. She's a very well-known voice actor. Like, she's done a lot of random shit. This is just very popular, out of nowhere. Anyway, I guess that's fucking it, eh? Yeah, let's mess around with the EVP machine. Apparently, you can... Apparently, yeah, you can just make random voices. Let's make a Shinohara... No. Let's make Steins Gate's Pog, bro. Let's make a Yoshiki and Ayumi voice over. I don't, like, I could also just go back and get some random pieces of shit, but honestly, I don't, like, what am I missing? Okay, I've pretty much gotten everything, honestly. Like, there's just some albums I haven't gotten, and some music, but that's, like, I don't really care enough to go back and get those, I think. Unless they're, like, really easy to do. Let's fuck around with this EVP machine. Oh wait, is that a... Oh, he's only got 2. Oh my god, Ayumi's got a lot. Oh, I can't make an ERP with Ayumi and Yoshiki. That's a shame. I guess that's what they get though for... That's what he gets for only being in 1 chapter, eh? God, Morishige. Can I get him laughing? Actually, I wonder. Oh my god, hold on. Yeah, let's have some fun. How do I add these? Aha. Yeah, I did. Oh, wait. E? A? Aha. Yeah, you know what we're doing. Oh god, I've chosen an awful fucking. How do I? No, wait. Oh, hold on. Oh wait. Okay. I think I get it. Okay, yeah, I get it. Hold on. Thanks, hydration bot. Yeah, thanks. You've chosen a really good time. Okay, and then. Okay. Okay. So now, Morishige should. And then let's go to Mayu. Ugh. Okay, we'll add that. I guess. Oh god. Don't do it. Drink water instead. Don't fucking do it. Sorry, hydration bot. Wait. Fuck's sake. This is actually annoying to do with a keyboard. I'm so sorry. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, honest to god. I'm lost in the sauce. I'm just lost in the sauce, man. I'm just lost in the sauce. Okay, let's not add that one. That one's a bit much. Just and then we'll just add a Kazami. Oh my god, that was perfect. Hold on. Oh god. I can't think straight. This is the most fun this game's been. Pets are making another fanfic, more sugar plus Mayu. I'm doing more than just a fanfic. Oh god, hold on. Oh god, okay. Okay, okay.
俺をこんなに興奮させて
Ugh.
心をかき乱してたまらないたまらない君はひどいやつだな
Oh god. Oh god.
そういえば持田の妹あの子はどうしているだろうな
Oh god. That is a bit much. Oh god. This is so fucked. Okay, okay, okay. Let's cut the fun. Let's stop now before I have too much fun and do something really bad. Holy fuck. Children! There are children! Why do you do these things? I am ashamed by what I witnessed, cursed dream. I won't clip this. This is a little bit too much. Let's save that one. That's a classic. That's a classic right there. Oh my god. I can't even begin to describe how funny that is. This entire thing. All of it, just Kazami out of fucking nowhere telling him he's been a bad boy as well. Oh my god. What else is in here that's interesting? Oh, there's Yoshi. What does Yoshi have? Oh, Yoshi's got a lot. Holy crap.
殺して教頭先生
Huh?
見つけたまだ残ってるの居残りしてた罰よ
Ugh. Oh god, this... I'm gonna have nightmares about this, I blame you. I blame you personally. Hey, you're the one who's watching. Thanks for watching, but Hey Fukuroi, how you doing, mate? Oh, hey, it's Mitsuki, the Kiwi.
ここはどう考え生徒会の仲間と目が覚めたら友達の姿は最初は遠く
Come on, give me something good to work with.
とにかく私のことは嫌いしげに
Oh god.
誰だと思うしげに平気だよ
Oh god.
私は山本み
Oh god, yeah, there's a lot of creepy shit I could do.
とにかく一人でこんなところに
Who's Emmy? Oh yeah, Emmy was the pilot. There's Nana.
Thanks for saving me. I couldn't fend for myself because of reasons.
There's Nari, there's Hino. Hino, oh god. What's the last thing she said?
守護精霊の皆において
Oh god, yeah, the kawaii shit.
を退けたまえ大異徳樹恩悪
You have a point, it's like watching a car crash? You calling my stream a car crash? What do you mean? What about this is in any way like a car crash? I only provide the finest quality content to my viewers. I appreciate every single one of my viewers who stick around for the quality content that I'm assuring them, okay? It's a mutual business deal. You come to me... okay, I'm gonna stop. Oh god, that sounds bad. Sayaka. Oh yeah. Yeah. Now he's coming. Oh god. Oh yeah, she. Oh my god. Oh, fuck's sake, there's so much potential. I can't even begin to describe it. Oh god, this is literally just in my ear. Oh my god.
私たちの誰か二人の勇者
Ugh. And then there's Satoshi. Satoshi doesn't have a lot in this, does he? Nah, he's got fucking nothing. What about Yuka? Yuka's got a lot of groans, I've got to admit. The potential is pretty high to do some bad shit.
そうだ
Oh, Oni-chan.
早く
I have to find him.
そうだ
I forgot I peed myself.
お札も貼ってないし
Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna go back to the start. I'm pretty sure the second one is...
今
That was my big brother. Oh wait, hold on. No, he must be way further along.
やっぱりってずいぶん古いよかった
Poor Yuka.
よし
Well, there's this one. I don't remember this one. Oh god, was that her taking off her underwear? Oh god.
ここに
Oh yeah, it must be, because that's in chronological order. Oh god.
全部入らない
Oh god.
特にお兄ちゃんには
Oh yeah, no. Oh fuck's sake.
うーん
Oh crikey.
誰かに見つ
Don't let anyone find my panties. This is the smell of something rotten.
も
I
う
can't do this. Sounds like water.
なん
What's that sound?
ここを登って
Maybe I can get back up. I can hear something.
早く早くここから出たい
It's the body shoot. Can't stay here any longer and it resets. Okay. Interesting. Oh, crikey. Alright, well, you know what? I should probably stop streaming before I do something worse than this on the left. I know I said I'd probably finish up with the extra random bullshit if I wanted to, but I mean, for the most part, it looks like I've run pretty much everything I want. Like, yeah, I could go back and get endings, but
大丈夫か
I don't think it's necessarily all that big a deal.
いいぞ鈴本 なんだこの言いなり
Oh, you've probably got good potential as well. Anyway, yeah, I think it's a good point to end it here. Okay, will people actually bloody care if I veto and just say we're doing Blood Drive next? Because I feel like after an ending like that, I can't just not do Blood Drive. And like, yeah, seducing Sachiko is nice and all, but I feel like seducing Sachiko should be an end goal for me. That won the poll Blood Drive. I mean, I rule a dictatorship. I really want to play Blood Drive. I can change my vote to Blood Drive. Honest to God, this is a dictatorship, so I didn't even care about the votes in the first place. I was gonna, like... I mean, I also rigged that pretty bad, now that I think about it in retrospect, against what I actually wanted. I wanted to play Blood Drive. But, the way that, like, I rigged it was... I knew, like, as I posted that, hold on a second, I just said for people to either tell... I either just told people to scold pretty much a small child, or to seduce a ghost child. They're gonna all pick seduce, because they're all... I have no faith in humanity. So I knew going into that was not gonna bloody happen. I don't know. I'll think about it, and I might just veto. I honestly don't think it's something that's that big a deal because I'm going to play them both eventually. And I feel like after an ending like that, it's really, really good if I just get Blood Drive out of the way. Now, in saying that, if I can't actually get access to Blood Drive right away in the emulator, then I will play Sachiko's Birthday Bash, which I should be able to get through the emulator. But this is stuff that I'll figure out later. I don't know if I'll stream again tomorrow or not. I don't know. I'll post something eventually. I kind of want to take tomorrow off to just redo, like, do some stuff for Overwatch. Because I did promise that I would help out people with certain things, and I don't want it to be a thing where like, it takes up my time and I'm not exhausted because I've done fucking nothing really, but I'm not as mentally, like, enthusiastic for the game itself. And I feel like taking just a minor break might be good just to, like, refresh myself for voices, because my voice did actually kind of hurt today after doing Shimada's voice yesterday, so I don't want to mess it up too much. So maybe I might take tomorrow off, or I might just do something more relaxing than the voice acting. Maybe I'll just, I don't know, stream some random Overwatch. I don't bloody know. Or I don't know, really. I just don't know. What I will say is I will definitely tell people on Twitter tomorrow at some point, let's say about 6 p.m. AEST, so about, what? It's free now, 9 hours ago. So 9 hours ago, whatever that would be in your relevant time zone, is when I will be notifying everyone on Twitter about what my plans are most likely for that day, in terms of streaming, if it's going to happen or not. Unless I forget, in which case, sorry. Other than that, yeah, follow me on Twitter if you want notifications on that. Twitter.com/Pastor103. I know the stream hasn't actually gone on for 4 hours yet, and I know I promised it would go on for 4 hours, but I mean, I really don't know if there's much else to really do other than get certain endings. I do know there's a tiny bit of replayability in this, but I feel like that's something that if you want to replay it by yourself, like, if you want it to, like, replay, you should go do that by yourself, since I feel like, I already know how a lot of the stuff ends, and I don't know, I'm not as spooked when I know what the endings are like. Like, I was not expecting that ending where she just fucking bursts into a bunch of guts, Hinoto, that is. Anyway, yeah, follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Twitch already if you aren't already, so that you get notifications about when I am live and when I am currently streaming ASAP. Especially with games like Blood Drive and Corpse Party Period, where it's very story-driven. I do give TLDRs at the start of every stream about what happened previously, but it's kind of hard to do now that the game's gone into its third game. It's going to be pretty hard to just overall explain everything without taking about 20 minutes. I don't have a script in front of me, so I just kind of improv it from memory, so apologies for that. I've got the YouTube channel, and if you do actually want to check the entire series out, I pretty much just rip the VODs from Twitch before they get deleted and post them onto YouTube, so that anyone who is curious about it can watch it at their own leisure. I haven't edited them at all, so apologies that they are 5 hours long, but it's almost as if you were just watching the entire Twitch stream, so that's pretty good. What else am I missing? What else am I missing? What else am I missing? I must be missing something else. I don't think I am, really. Thanks to everyone for watching. Good night, Spy. Good night to everyone. I hope you will have a lovely day. And just for the sake of it, we'll play this out one more. We'll play out this EVP machine masterpiece that I've created one more time, just for the sake of it. And once it's done, I will stop streaming, and that will be the end of it. Thanks everyone for watching, and I'll see you all again tomorrow, maybe.
俺をこんなに興奮させて心をかき乱してたまらないたまらない君はひどいやつだな
驚いたな。この状態で生きてるのか。
そういえば持田の妹 あの子はどうしているだろうな。
俺が今お前の恐怖をすっきり終わらせてやるから。
Yep. See you guys tomorrow. 4 hours from now, within your relative time zones. See ya.